Scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each return, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. an adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart, an adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn, giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts. She hopes and aims, bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart, an adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart, an adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start.
Hello everyone, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Hello Starlights. Hope you all are doing good today on this wonderful morning. It is I, the elf. And today we're going to do Power Wash Simulator. Congrats on first, Tesla, congrats on second, Insomniarch, and congrats on third, Dahlia. Don't tell me this is a dual stream today. Oh, it's not a dual stream. This is just Starlight. This is the manifestation of chat. Kind of like how Fangy has her little Fangy friend. This is the Starlight. This is the Starlight. I thought it was Star's model. No. Star doesn't have a model. No, if Star and I are going to do a dual stream, I guess she probably will have a PNG, but it won't be this. No, sorry. I should have been specific. This is something that will be static. Hopefully, I get it to work. This was drawn by TP, and she's quite nice. I haven't figured out if I got it to work yet, but she works with the TTS, and she's supposed to talk when you guys submit one. I don't. So from my end, it looks like there's a slight delay, but it could be the fact that it's, I don't know, it might work. I saw the work on this one. Yeah, he did a stream with it, and where he's working on it. I caught the end of it. My cat has taken over my mouse, so I can't exactly do anything right now. Sheba has jumped on my desk and it is now in loaf position, in prime loaf position. I don't know why she's here. She's not usually what the desk cat. All right, we got some ASMR work. You ready? There we go. cracking open a cold one, as Fengy would say. It's not alcohol. It's Warhead's Sour Lemon Soda. I had never seen it before yesterday, so I bought some. It's quite good. Very sugary though. I don't usually drink too much sugar now, but I make an exception for sour drinks. Well, that wasn't a sneeze. That was a opening of a can of soda. All right, let's see if we can get this damn thing to work. Somebody, actually, I'll do it. And somebody tell me if the lips match the words or if it's delayed. Because it's delayed on my end, but that just could be where I'm hearing it. You guys might hear it in real time. Oh, a cold boy for the old ones. There we go. That's just my model. That one matches fine, but let's test this. Testing, do I match my lips?
Testing, do I match my lips?
I mean, does it kind of work or is it delayed? It's delayed on my end, but that's because I'm hearing it through a different channel. So I'm wondering if it's delayed on your end. Seems delayed. I can't figure out why. Hey, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Good to see you, friend.
Hello, my beautiful starlights.
Yeah, see, it's reaching the model at a slight delay, and I cannot figure out why. So let's investigate this. Let's investigate this. Okay, so let me come over here. Finally come back into the world after a couple heavy weeks there. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing decently, thank you for asking. Tesla, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that. Look at the little Christmas hats on my bald head.
38 months.
Oh my gosh. So cute. Okay, so let's see if we can troubleshoot this together. Since I got some intelligent people here. And Fangy had to get ready for stream, so I wasn't able to get the full. But she never experienced the issue I'm experiencing, so it doesn't matter. This is an entirely different thing anyway. The delay. I got the sound to come across. I think there's. I'm not quite sure what, but I think there's just some extra step that I'm taking that is causing the delay. Testing. All right, so.
Testing.
Oh no, that was fine. Hold on. So what's different? Why is it only delayed in that other? Doesn't matter if it's only delayed in that other screen. Is this going to be delayed or not?
Is this going to be delayed or not?
It's not perfect, but it's fine. Chat kind of goes over her though. I didn't even realize that. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix where chat goes. Let me put a BGM on. Oh, wrong BGM. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna figure this out with you guys live on stream. So first things first, we're gonna go to Stream Elements, and we're gonna fix my chat so it's not in the place it's at right now. I'm gonna stick it above my head. My brain randomly got this idea. God, I wish I was real. What's the idea, Dahlia? Share with the class. Okay, let's see. keep chat going because I need to see where the chat feed is. And totally not because I want you guys to be active and chat with me. Where's my streaming tools overlays? Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Chat bubbles. That's one. I think that's what I'm using, right? This one right here. Alright, you're here to keep the chat running. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna relocate where the chat is. Let's see, position and style. I can do test. I wonder if the testing will show through. Where the fuck is it? Let's see. Settings. Preview, send test message. Will the test message show up on the stream? Oh, you know what? This might not even be the right. Hold on. Basic alerts with Twitch. This might be what I'm supposed to be using. No. Elf but elfier. What even does that mean? Help me understand that, Zet Tesla. What does elf but elfier mean? How does one become elfier? Okay, so this isn't the window I need. It is my chat bubbles. My brain randomly got this idea, and God, I wish it was real. It was like TACT animated series. That'd be kind of funny. A TCT animated series? I'd watch that. What kind of shenanigans will we get into, I wonder? There's nothing more elf than elf bowling, but I hope to God I'm not the only one who remembers this. I remember elf bowling. Test. All right, chat's up here now. I'm gonna move it though. I don't like where it's at. Let's see. Can I? Settings. Position. Right now it's left justified. I'm gonna see if I can right justify it. Let's see here. Bubble position. Left. Gonna do right. Alright. Test. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How you doing? Okay, that kind of works. Oh, I gotta save it. Duh. Test. Alright, we'll move this up a bit. Test. You want to justify anything? Alright, so now if that's there. Move it up a little bit more. Alright, if that's there, then what we'll do is we'll take. Oops, wrong one. Alright, we'll take these widgets here and move it over to the left just a little bit. There we go. Now chat won't get in the way. Or they won't get in the way of chat. And I left just enough space that the head pats won't get, you know, too blocked out. Okay. I think that's fine, right? That's good enough. Let's get to the game. I was about to say the audacity for chat to get in the way. No, Philly, chat's not in the way ever. Fitty. What was I gonna say? Good. Reading your chat got me thinking of Test's old WWE entrance. Test. Man, rest in peace, Test. Rest in peace. All right, we can turn off this. We can turn this off and get the game going and start cleaning stuff. Yeah, Tesla knows. Tesla knows too. I thought about playing, what? I thought about playing Where Winds Meet, but I realized that that game is not yet on GeForce, and I don't know if my computer can handle it and my model at the same time. So I decided, excuse me? Did you guys hear that? That was Kuro coming in and making a rather large squeak. I'm so tuned out. Tess left us. Oh yeah, no, Tess died a while back. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, Tess died. Oh, the meowing is in the game. That wasn't Kuro that made that sound. That was the. I always get fooled by the game cats, y'all. Every single time. Okay, where did we leave off? All right, I was working on this. Blaming Kuro. Pet that kitty. Okay, come here, Kuro. Oh, he was laying down on the floor, very comfortable, but the minute I called his name, he like stood up at attention. Come here, baby. Such a sweet kitty. He's such a sweet baby kitty. Yes, you are. He's spoiled. A friend of mine heard an in-game cow moo recently and was convinced it was her cat, and she nearly took it to the vet. That is funny. Holy crap. The in-game cat meows in this game have constantly made me do a double take and think that my cat was meowing at me. Okay, let's clean. I should put on some music. I forgot that this game doesn't really have background music. So let me do that, 1 second. I saved the perfect page for this. This is going through the wrong filter. Hold on 1 second. That's probably too loud right now. There we go. You guys let me know if that's a comfortable volume for music. Or if I need to turn it up or down, because the game can be a bit loud too. Though it is now fading. This song is fading. So, not a good test. We wash in mountains. Well, technically little mini volcanoes, that's what this is. The lava climb. There we go. And now it's a spread. Can't actually hear it anymore. The song faded out. Let me increase the volume just a bit. Let's see here. Alright, so it's all the way up in here. Oh, I have it muted. Holy shit. You guys can't hear it at all. Alright. Let me know if that's a better volume mix. Good level? Nice. It's always nice when your audio levels hit just right, and you don't have to make any more adjustments. I don't mind making adjustments, but it's good to get it right early on. That's a good feel. I will make adjustments when needed, though, for sure. My concern is really just the level of music versus the spray versus my mic. My mic, I know, will hit just fine, but the spray can be a bit loud. I can always turn the gain down if needed. Pretty much my main concern as an audio producer. I don't care what's happening on my screen as long as the audio is good. Yeah, see, what I hear is different from what you guys hear, which is why I have to like poll chat to see what things are going on, because what I hear is a different level. I have physical volume sliders, and so what that does is it changes what I physically hear. So this is good because it lets me turn the game down a bit without changing what happens on stream, so that people can listen to things at their own level. If I change the volume on the game down and I do it at a software level, then the output on stream, it won't be consistent. Like somebody might listen and say, oh no, I can't hear her, and then they can't adjust as needed. If that makes sense. Like, if I keep it consistent on my end, then the stream will always be the same. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. I'm babbling at this point. I'm going crazy. Managing audio levels is a dark art and rough, even with years of experience. You'll do a great job. And even separate the wheat from the chaff when it comes to streamers, if you ask me. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I really owe it to Xeroxia, because Xeroxia helped me manage the audio levels issues that I was having early on. And so I kind of like, once they helped me figure out those issues, I was able to use that troubleshooting to help with things in the future. I also owe it to somebody who donated the Go XLR Mini to me early on, Devno, and he gifted that to me for my birthday, believe it or not, on my throne. And that has been one of my most integral parts of streaming, is using that tool. Like, that tool helps me so much in getting my audio balanced, because it gives me so many, like, you guys have no idea how many audio tracks I have. It's ridiculous. That gives me extra to play with. This tool, this piece of hardware, this XLR Mini, gives me extra audio tracks that I can use to put like music on one track, the mic on one track, the game on one track, etc. And I can isolate those audios so that when my stream is hitting VOD, it doesn't like the audio tracks don't get picked up. Like Twitch VODs, for example, you can have it signal out one track and not put it on the VOD, which is good for like karaoke streams and such. The only problem is I dual stream now, so anything that I block out on Twitch will still show up on YouTube. There's no way to do that on YouTube that I know of, which is not really a huge concern. YouTube's audio issues are far different than Twitch's. They don't mute the audio. They just, you know, tell you, hey, you can't get monetization over this. Well, I don't get monetization anyways, so it's not a huge deal. I'd love to do that, but my OBS is so out of date that I can't separate stuff. I literally don't have the option. You can't, will it not let you update your OBS because of your version of the Mac? Like, is it just not able to physically upgrade? Or is it just, you just don't want to upgrade it because it'll break things? Which is both valid, you know? Oh, it just won't let you. Wow. Time for you to get an upgraded computer, my friend. Well, I mean, if it's not a tool that you need to use often, I mean, I know you use it for streaming, but I don't know how much of it is. I mean, I would expect as a podcaster, you probably use it quite a bit. Maybe it is time to upgrade. One of these days. And I know Macs are expensive though. And if you're not willing to pass on, move on to like a PC or something, Macs, yeah, are expensive. So I can totally understand. Upgrading is not a cheap thing. It has become the way of streaming, but money is an issue. Yeah, money usually is. It's only the games I need to upgrade for. Well, before you worry about that, like Valve has their own PC console type thing coming out soon. And it might be less expensive for you to go ahead and wait for one of those. Also, if gaming is an issue, as long as your internet is good, if I might suggest GeForce Now. I use it for whenever I stream games that are on GeForce Now, and it has really upped my gaming and streaming because it doesn't require my computer's power to play the game and run my model at the same time. So I've been able to stream beefier games. I sound like a commercial. I promise you it's because I'm that passionate about that product. And I guess that's the best type of commercial, is when someone's passionate about something. I wish they would sponsor me because I fucking love them. If Power Wash Sim was on it, I would be using that right now. I don't need to though. Power Wash Sim is not that intensive. I can stream it and use my model no problem. I only game when I stream, and between so much to play on PS5 and Switch 2, I can't justify spending anything on a new system. That makes sense because you do have systems that play some powerful games. You don't really need anything as long as you've got something that can capture it. So I really only miss out on OBS separation and Project Zomboid. Fair. Fair. Hi, Sunny. How you doing? Where are you at? There you are. Oh, right in my face. Oh, God. She's just on my face now. I'm not going to move her. It's funny. How are you doing, Sunny? I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is running smooth for you. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I have another half a pound. Another half a pound down, so it's definitely going to be a little bit more motivated than usual. That's awesome, man. You're kicking ass at that. I'm going to use... It's funny you mentioned that because I'm actually working on losing weight myself, and Star and I are going out to shop for her getting a bike eventually, so we can go bike riding together. We're gonna go out to various parks and bike ride together, and that should help a lot because I love bike riding. And when you're doing something you enjoy physically, and do it as a motivation to lose weight and all that stuff, it really makes it a lot easier to exercise. And that's what I'm hoping will happen, is that I will like have the positive outcome from, you know, doing something I like. I use an app that basically has a log of all foods that exist and calculates the weight of what you eat and how much calories you can still eat. It's convenient because it makes me realize how much overestimated certain foods. You may have to share that app with me because I might need something like that, and start keeping record of what I put in my body would probably help me lose weight as well. If I force myself to visually visually see what I'm putting in my body and how it affects me, it might make it a little bit I don't know a way to put it. Biking is S tier. I miss it so much. Got a bike last year, but my first ride on it just killed me. I keep meaning to push it, and get back to it next summer. I don't like the bike in the summer as much. I like biking in the fall and the winter. I like the cold air, but that's just me. I love cold. But I do bike in the summer as well. Just not as much. I don't know if it exists in the US too, but it's called Yazio. I'll have to take a look at that. Let me write that down. Here's my little stream journal. Here it is. The good thing about my wife using my computer, or not using my computer, but my computer desk for her work meetings and stuff, is that there's always pins around here. Yazoo food app. Okay, I wrote it down and I'll check that after stream. Oh fuck, I broke the thing on this pen. Oh well. We have a bazillion other pens. There we go. I'm the opposite. I gotten really chill in the UK right now and I'm ridiculously layered out there, tottering under 3 coats. Oh man. Yeah, I know, I love the cold. I love the cold. It's just if Star and I, well, not if, more like when Star and I leave the state of Virginia, because eventually we'll move out of here. We want to move up north, closer to Canada. You actually put in weights, height, sex, and so on. It calculates how much you're allowed to eat. Oh, nice. Weight? Yes. Sex? Yes. All the time, baby. Wink. I'm just joking. Fuck. Fell. Geez, this thing is... This is gonna be a job and a half. That's all I know. Alright, I guess we'll get into this. Takes diet into consideration, like vegan and such, and also what your goal is. Like if you want to maintain current weight, it takes chronic diseases or issues like diabetes in mind, etc. Well, that's good. Alright, let's extend this washer out. I could probably get... Actually... Can I get some soap on this motherfucker? And... Alright, I'm way too far. I need to move this. Alright, you... Let's move you as close to this thing as possible. There you go. Up we go. Yeah, you know what? That's not really helping. I'm not sure about these reptiles, though. They're not native to Caldera County, I don't believe. But Indy has tried his best to make them look like skinks and whiptails, so fingers crossed we get away with it. Skinks and whiptails! I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's go up a little bit more. Skinks and whiptails. Let me use the green one. There we go. That's a little bit more power. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. You guys remember that tagline? It's an old one. Back when magazines were a thing. I remember the old school Nintendo powers. Them shits are great. They used to be filled with maps and actual like cheat codes and shit like that. The Nintendo Power from Metroid 1 had like entire screenshots. Hold on one second. There we go. Entire like screenshot maps. And what I mean by screenshot maps is like every map was a screenshot. You could see little Samuses in each one of the little thing. It was just incredible the detail and amount of effort that they put into this shit. You just don't see that kind of production value anymore. I was watching, so I have the Mortal Kombat collection, the game that just came out with all the old school Mortal Kombat games. And oh, thank you, Insomniarch. I did just sit up straight, but now I will also stretch. And I'm assuming a drink is coming, so I'm gonna drink as well. Tasty. Shit. I don't want to spill that.
Thirsty as fuck.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Insomniarch, for taking care of me. I appreciate that. You assume correctly. So I got the Mortal Kombat trilogy. It's called it's not really the trilogy, I'm sorry. It's the fuck, what is it? Is the game just come out? I can't remember what they called it. They called it Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna crash now. Have a good stream. Oh, take a good nap, my friend. Enjoy. Ariel, yes. What's up, Sonny? My mini fringe is so awesome. Honestly, it looks awesome, so I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I got the Mortal Kombat collection. I've been watching the documentary, which is fucking amazing. And it just blew my mind, like, what they were able to do with the technology that they had then. Now I know where to put my elf jerky. You don't refrigerate jerky, man. Jerky is meant to be... Jerky is dried. You don't need a fridge jerky. I want to live in a world of macro fridges. Macro fridges. I think a macro fridge is just a regular fridge, right? I don't know. Jerky. Jerky's great. I actually have Slim Jims, which are kind of like jerky. And I have one left. No, I'm sorry, not one left. I have one left on my desk. I grabbed a couple from the box and stuck them on my desk to snack upon. And I ate one before stream while I was setting up the little Starlight bot over here. You see her just chilling in the corner, watching you, waiting. Go to the jerk store. They're running out of you. Nah, they have plenty of me in stock. Don't worry. Your regular fridge is your average macro fridge. It's just like an entire chill room at a factory. Oh, fair. I hate doing these close-up ones. I can switch to the light tool though. Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry. That came out of nowhere. I was unable to silence it in time. You guys had to hear the full unadulterated burp. I have no burp counter, don't look for it, doesn't exist. Blame it on Star? Alright, I'll blame it on Star. Star burp. That's what happened. You didn't see her lips moving, you didn't see her glow, but trust me, she burped. So one thing I can do is I can make her talk when I talk. If I switch my audio channel on her, I can make it so that she talks when I talk. Or rather, she moves her mouth and shit when I talk. But she's independent. She doesn't need that. So you make her talk. You the chat are are her voice. She is the voice of the voiceless. Hashtag not CM Punk. Okay. It's a very big project. I don't know if I could do this project without you guys. Vox Populi. Yeah, there you go. Voice of the people. Philly, me and Star are gonna go see Wicked next week. And I told her that as soon as it comes out on digital, I have plans to watch it with you, along with the first one again. And I invited her. I said, if you want to watch with us, you're more than welcome. I imagine she wouldn't be able to because we would probably be watching it late at night, which will probably be when she's sleeping. But depending on the day, we could pull her along. But yeah, we're gonna definitely binge both movies together. They're adding 2 new songs to the new movie that weren't in the original musical, and I'm very curious to see Like, they better match the tone of the musical, otherwise it'll be really awkward to hear different songs. I don't know. I think they'll be alright though, because they did really well on the first one. As someone who saw the musical, so I have faith that it's gonna be good. Dirty ass fucking bird. That's not a bird, it's a pterodactyl. He's still dirty. Wash your bum. Wash your bum for you, sir. 3 pence. Wash your bum. I'm really weird, I don't know. I also want to watch some anime with you. I need to get my winter anime watch-along thing for my Discord set up. It's getting to be that time of the year, and if I don't get it started soon, we won't have time for the anime. But I just don't have the time. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year. I got it. I gotta keep jumping. There we go. Got the perch. Got the pole. I need to get that wing. I need to get the head. I don't have anything to climb higher. Oh, there we go. I got the head. I don't fall off. Maybe make it single season animes. Yeah, it's a single season. The thing well, actually, it's 2, but that's because it goes together. I might be able to just like do like episodes from season 1 and 2 together, because there is an anthology, the anime that I'm doing this year, and what that means is that if you want to do each story, you could just do the episodes from 1 and 2 for each story, and we could just go through a few of those different stories. And I can do a poll and see which stories the chat wants to see. But then they don't know anything about the girls, so I don't want to spoil the stories. But I also I want people like, all right, pick your favorite girl, and we'll do her story. I think I painted. I think I spray painted all over the pterodactyl. I think I can work on this now. Do. Da 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 da. Alright, you guys don't need me humming. You got music to listen to. God, there's just so much to clean. I gotta clean this whole front bit, and then I gotta clean these side bits. I guess I'll do the side first, and then do the fronts and back. Alright. I got that one. Lava cliff face. Your lava cliff face. Shit, I fell. You're right, one season animes is definitely the easiest. It's just hard to find a romance that's one full season and still keeps the entire, like, because romance animes tend to be like shoujos, and they tend to go on for one large season, like 24 episodes. I don't want to, at least if it's an older one. I've noticed that newer anime tend to never go more than 12 episodes a season. Anime has changed quite a bit over the years. For instance, production value has definitely gone up, but now amount of episodes has gone down. 13 if they're well funded. True. If they're well funded, 13. And the problem is anime is not well funded. Like, people that make anime are sorely underpaid and understaffed, and yet they keep producing bangers for us. Like,
I'm honey.
Yeah, if you watch the right anime, you could be, yeah. But no, anime is sorely understaffed and overworked, and yet they still produce bangers. Like, it's anime that has been coming out lately has been, there's just so many good quality animes. Back when I was growing up, you were lucky if you had access to like 1 or 2 great titles per season. Shit, when I was growing up, you were lucky if you had access to anime at all. You had to get VHS/DVDs at a store for massively high prices. I've been loving Gachi Akuta. Gachi Akuta? I haven't been watching anything from this season except for Ranma. Because I will always put aside time for Ranma. And that's the only one I've been watching this season. Not for lack of wanting to, just for lack of time. If I'm not working, I'm streaming, or if I'm hanging with Star. It's just, that's been my entire life lately. I don't remember. Oops, I didn't do that. I don't remember how I had time before. I mean, maybe it was before I was married, but I don't know. No, there was an anime I was watching after I got married, so I don't know what it is. But I've just been losing time. Maybe when I am able to quit my job and live off of just streaming. That'll never happen. Well, Star says that if she gets her own office and is able to make enough money to support single income, and if she does get her own office, then yeah, she would. Then I can quit and become a stay-at-home, keep taking care of the house, and also streaming for side money, and I would love that. Am I missing? I'm missing. I've got to be. Oh, you know what? I can just use this. Put this here. There we go. I can lean off to the side. Ah, here we go. There is some spots I'm missing here. Now, what am I up here? Okay. All right. Oh, I could. Ah, fuck. That sucked. Stay-at-home elf. Yeah, it could be a stay-at-home elf. Lava face. Oh, I'm missing something here. Where is it? Up here. Maybe it's over here. There we go. Okay, that's done. Elf isolation? Elf isolation? Yeah, isolate this elf, please. I would love to be isolated. As long as I have internet and can stream and play games, and I have my wife, I am fine. You can isolate me. So you guys see any good movies lately? I know that's some weird kind of just random small talk, but I've been looking for new movies to watch. So I'm literally looking for recommendations. The reason I ask is because I've been watching a lot of like mystery type of thrillers lately, and I've just been kind of in the mood to watch something that really makes you like pay attention. If you want an old weird artistic movie, The Mirror Mask is neat. What is it about? Mirror mask. That sounds interesting. I'm missing something over here. I think it's just on the side. I'm very out of tune with modern movies, but did you happen to catch Poor Things from a couple years ago? Hopefully out of date, but most up-to-date thing I enjoyed. Poor Things. Never heard of that one either. Let me write these down. I will forget. Poor Things and Mirror Mask. That's not a pen. Mirror Mask. Okay. It's about friendship, emotions, there are songs, and a mystery, and mostly it's about anger. Beautiful things, though. Beautiful thing, though. Okay, I'll check it out. I am open to new experiences. There we go. Got it. Alright, I guess I'll work on the front now. Just go all the way around. Bit of Willem Dafoe. Poor Things is pretty messed up, but it's fascinating and unique. Emma Stone, Mark Ruffalo, who's an ace in it. I love Mark Ruffalo anyway. And a bit of Willem Dafoe. Okay, well, I'll check that out as well, friend. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll let you know what I think of it once I do see it. Do you know if it's streaming on any platforms? Hi, Elf. I just took a wicked nap. Hey, TP, what's up? How are you doing? I was just talking about you earlier in the stream. The creator of that little star over there. The artist. The artist formerly known and currently known as TP. Hey, I did a thing. You did do a thing. I don't know if I've got it set up properly. Earlier it was at a bit of a delay from when I did the TTS, not TPS, thing, but that's something on me. That's not on you. That's on me. I have to fix things. If it works. If it doesn't work, but it worked good enough, and that's what matters. Think things shift around in the UK. I saw it on Amazon myself, but don't know if that'll be true for you. Don't worry, I have a VPN. And most apps it will work. So country of streaming origin is not a concern for me. I could be using soap and this could be going much faster, but I'm just kind of vibing right now. I got the Christmas lo-fi playing. I've got some sodas at my side. I got my chat here to keep me company. I'm just kind of vibing, you know? What did you guys eat for dinner yesterday? I had a veggie delight sub. The other half of it is in the fridge. I may eat that for lunch today. Subway's Veggie Delight sub is like one of my favorite subs there. It's one of the only subs I can get at Subway that don't upset my stomach. Something about Subway's food, man, it's just something about it just doesn't really sit well with my stomach, or anyone's stomach, I've noticed. I ordered Domino's and it was awful, which is a bummer cause because it's usually top notch here. One of the good orders left. Domino's is one of my least favorite pizza places. But I hear it's better in the UK than it is in America. So maybe I'd like it there, who knows. Don't change on me, Domino's. You're like, how dare you? Don't fuck that up. We need you. Usually the pizza I order the most here is either Little Caesars or Pizza Hut, but I haven't been ordering Pizza Hut lately. I tried this new, well not new, but new to me, pizza place called Vinny's. It's like it's a local like Italian place, and that was pretty good. Nothing will beat like New York City pizza though. Like going to New York City and getting like a $1 slice of pizza. Like their pizza is insane. Something in the water. And I mean that, like Star said that there is something in the water that makes their pizza like unique and taste as good as it does. You can't duplicate elsewhere. I don't know where she read that, but I believe it because there's just no, like it tastes entirely different than any other pizza I've ever had anywhere. Like I don't know if it's true, but I can accept that as truth. I fully accept that pizza is one thing we don't do well in the UK. I stand up for our food in general, but we don't have a clue with pizza. You know what? That's fine. You guys do fish and chips better than we do. We do fish and chips, we just don't do them well. Did I get this hold? I did. Okay. Alright, good, good. Let me switch this to the green. A bit more powerful to stream. Nope, I want to be off this. Thank you. You must have heard me say at some point that not only am I English, of course, but my town is the hometown of and hub of fish and chips in the UK, the town most associated with it. So I'd be passionate about that for sure. Man, I need to come to your town and try some real good fish and chips. This game has a swing now? It does. Yeah, the second one has a few new tools in it. Oh, we're in an ad. You might not hear me. I'll wait till you come back until the ad is over, so you guys can experience the full elf. And for those of you who have subscriptions to me, you can listen to me ramble on. That's one of the benefits you get for subscribing to me. You get to listen to me ramble on between commercials. All right. Next up, I gotta do this side. This is daunting. Okay, let's get the soap out. I'm gonna do the soap and see if this will go faster. This is so daunting. I didn't do the floor here yet. I thought I did. It's fine, I can do it later. Come and have the good stuff, then immediately leave and go somewhere else like New York, and I'll go with you. Fair enough. Coat this in soap. There we go. Yeah, the soap makes it so that the water doesn't need to be as strong to like rip the dirt right off of it. But the problem is, I have to go over things twice. Once with the soap and then once again with the water. But going over with the soap has a bigger spray. So it doesn't take as long. And I don't have to go as strongly with the water. So that doesn't take as long either. So it's kind of like depends on what kind of playstyle you want to do. Do you just want to stick to one tool and go over it once? Or do you want to stick to two tools and go over it twice, but go over fast? I usually stick with going over it once. I just prefer to go over it once with a faster tool. And that's why I've been upgrading my, power washer, but every once in a while I switch over to soap and just kind of do that and see how it works. Okay. All right, now that we're back from ad break, I'll answer your question, TP. So, in Power Wash Sim 2, they added a few new tools. Both in regards to external tools like the scissor lift, and which I need to bring over here, and the swing, which is basically just attaches to a harness up there, and you can use it to kind of go up and down, left and right a bit. See, it attaches to like this little tower thing right here. It's very useful, but it's also kind of annoying because sometimes you might be like working on something here and you might accidentally move into it, which isn't an issue right now because I've already cleaned that side. It can only attach to certain spots. See, you actually will see it highlight. So I'll place it there for that side. And then of course the scissor lift, which I mentioned, is another new tool. They also added a bunch of new tools that you can use, like this thing right here. This is a area washer. Let me see, what size do I have it on? There we go, large. And this basically is good for floors, but you can also use it on flat wall surfaces like the walls and stuff. And it just covers a really good like section. Some people prefer to use these on the floors because it can go pretty fast. I use these on floors all the time, and it's powerful too. Like covering a section of the floor with this, I am leaving behind dirt because I'm going too fast. But covering a section of the floor with this versus like a power washer, it's the spray size is different. And and also this is that tool I was using it's one power. Like you don't have to upgrade that. This is a more powerful power washer, so it's not a fair comparison. But this thing right here, I think, is really good for using on floors. I mean, it's not great for walls, but you can use it. But it just doesn't connect to walls very well. I don't use normal walls. It is hard. It is crappy around the corner, so it keeps wanting to go up on the side of the walls. But it's a nice little floor tool, and I like to use it. Once I finish Power Wash Sim 2, I will probably go back to Power Wash Sim 1 because I've got some DLC I haven't played yet, and I want to try it out. This game's supposed to have a bunch of free DLC and paid DLC, just like the original one, coming out too, including licensed stuff that they haven't paid to. That they haven't. You have lots of DLC. No, you're right about that. I have lots of DLC I haven't played yet. But one of them I have that I actually own that I haven't played yet. I have the Back to the Future DLC that I haven't played yet that I want to play. But yeah, I haven't done the Wallace and Gromit stuff. So I'm not super into Wallace and Gromit, so I didn't get that DLC, and I don't think I will. But it is power washing, so I mean, I might get it just to wash it, even if it's for a franchise I don't really know or enjoy. Washing is washing, so. This game makes me want to break out my power washer and start doing some stuff around the house again. But the cheese, Ariel, what about the cheese? Is that a reference to Wallace and Gromit? Because if it is, I don't know it. Apparently, it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Get out of here. I don't want to be on this. See, that's what I was talking about with the swing. Like, it grabs me sometimes, and I don't want to be up there. There's cheese. Well, I do like cheese. So, that's a point in my book, I guess. I do love me a good cheese. There's cheese, and somewhat more cheese. I think I mistook the cheese for crackers in my memory. Cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers are both good, though. There we go. You now owe me a watch of the wrong trousers. Also, Ariel, the moon is made of cheese. Okay, that's true. That's a fair point. I guess I'm gonna have to watch Wallace and Gromit now. It's been made apparent that Wallace and Gromit is in my future. So don't worry, I will take the time to watch it. In fact, I will watch it during my next next time I get a chance at work. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. I'll have it on in the background while I work, and I'll squeeze out some episodes. I wonder what. There's gotta be somebody that's streaming it. There's gotta be a streaming platform that has it. You have to watch all of them, Ariel. There are so many. You know what? I can handle it. I think I can handle it. I don't know about the modern stuff, but the original trilogy are utterly, utterly classic. I can't imagine someone with a soul not enjoying them. They are pure joy. Well, if you say they're good green tea, then I will. That's enough for me. I will definitely check them out. Both you and Philly and Tesla are giving me the sense that it's worth a watch, so I will check it out. Who knows? I may become a fan. It's not one of those things that I don't like. It's just one of those things I never got around to trying. So I didn't know what was being missed. That's all. No, I love stop animation as well. So, I mean, like I said, it might be something I really enjoy. I am one of those people that will most certainly check something out to see if I will like it. If people say it's worth checking out, sure. That's why I always ask for like movie recommendations and shit, because I want to find out what other people like and see if I like it as well. I'm always sharing the type of movies that I like. Contrarily, I'm not being playful about it. Philly's like, I will come over there and I will force you to watch it. And I say, bring it, my friend, bring it. Aardman, the company behind Wallace and Gromit, are full-on stop-motion pioneers and trendsetters. Generally amazing stuff. That's very interesting to hear. I'll have to check that out then. I love stop-motion, and I've seen some really good stop-motion stuff on YouTube that has blown my mind, so I'll probably be into it. Also, the music is adorable, unforgettable theme. I do love a good song. So I talked about this on Discord, but the when me and Star were at the beach for our I almost said honeymoon, but it wasn't our honeymoon, it was our anniversary. Our 5-year anniversary. So we were at the beach, and one day we decided to just, go out and get some dinner and stuff, and we saw a Goodwill. We went there just to see if we can get like I needed some new pants, some new jeans, and we're like, let's just go there and see if they have them. And I found a VCR for $8. And I was like, holy shit. First off, finding a VCR out in the wild is difficult in and of itself, because those suckers usually go for a couple $100s for a decent one on eBay and shit. Though you can find some pretty cheap, like for $25 to $50 and stuff like that. But normally, a good working VCR is going to cost you a pretty penny, because they don't make them anymore really, and it's old technology. It was $8, so I was like, fuck yes, I'm getting this. I don't know if it'll work. It probably won't work. But worst case scenario, I'm out $8. Big whoop. So I got the VCR. I wasn't able to test it until we got home, obviously, but when we got home, I tested it, and lo and behold, I could not get it to work. The controller, the remote control, which it did come with, which I was surprised about, the remote control had batteries in it, and I think the case where if you leave batteries in old technology, what happens? They eventually burst, and battery acid corrodes the connectors, and so if you're very unlucky, they also corrode the board and basically make whatever electronic that the batteries were in useless. I got lucky. I was able to clean I was able to clean all the connectors. It didn't get to the board. The batteries, I put fresh batteries in, and the remote does work. And then I ordered a cable on Amazon, just hoping that the cable that it came with was bad. That's what Star suggested, because I couldn't get it to work. She was like, because see, it's a VCR with a modern TV, and my TV has Roku built in. So there's no way to turn it to like channel 3 for the coaxial cable that I had hooked it up to the TV, and it wouldn't recognize it when I did like a scan. So Star suggested maybe it was just a bad cable, which I was like, okay, cool. I don't have any other cables, so I'm going to order a composite cable, which for those of you who don't know, it's like a red, white, and yellow combination cable. The yellow is video and red and white is audio. It is a analog style cable that was used back in the VCR / old school video game system days. Even the original Nintendo had an output for those. Though most people in the original Nintendo days were using coaxial, which is the little screw-in cable. But anyway, I digress. So I got a red, white, and yellow composite setup. The VCR is old enough that it only had yellow for video and white for audio, which is a mono output. Means I'm not going to get stereo with this thing, which is fine. I didn't expect it. It's a VCR. And I hooked that up to my TV, and zoom, it worked. So I have a working VCR that I only paid for $8. So I ran around my house looking in all my old storage boxes for VCR tapes, because I knew I had some. I was hoping to find some home movies, because I wanted to show Star some silly vids of Tiny Ariel. And I couldn't find my videos, but I did indeed find clearly we have to watch movies streamed from the VCR. Oh, clearly. I have to figure out a way to hook it so that you can watch it with me, Philly, or you'll just have to come visit us. Come visit us and watch Slayers with me. So speaking of Slayers, Slayers is the one tape I did find. Oh, should I hit a button? Ignore that. What? Oh! You hit the stream together button. So I found a couple of anime tapes, a couple of old anime tapes that I had. Also, PC Fluffy, hello, welcome and welcome. You said you had a ton of those, the red, white, and yellow cables? Yeah, I couldn't find mine. I could not find my red, white, and yellow cables, so I had to go out and buy one. I have a stack of VCRs. I like to get them from estate sales, where Grandma got one and never took it out of the box. Oh my, you got like new ones? You should start selling some of those on eBay. Old technology is coming back, and whether it be for nostalgic purposes for people that have like old technology and want to play like old tapes, or new people that want to just like learn about that technology. That stuff is getting back into the popularity. CRT TVs especially. I've been trying to know they're mine. Fair enough. I've been trying to find a CRT TV because that's my next step. Is getting a CRT TV to hook up old game systems in VCR to. Because having a VCR hooked up to a digital TV, it just doesn't do it justice. Nevertheless, I found a couple of old anime tapes and I hooked them up to I put them in my VCR, and they work. They work quite well. I'm very pleased with it. Got them in storage. One weighs 2,000 pounds. Yeah, CRT TVs are so fucking heavy. They're heavy and they're inconvenient, but they put out such a great picture for classic video game systems. God, I keep falling. It's really hard to get a good foothold, a good spot to stream down here, to spray over here. But yeah, I need to get my hands on one so I can hook up like an old system to it. This games look so much better on that when they come to the old systems, because the old games were programmed in such a way that the colors were supposed to bleed, like on a CRT system, and that's how they made the colors look as good for old games. And these old games on a digital system don't look as good because you can see every pixel. You're not meant to see every pixel. Those are all tricks of when they were coding the game. They were able to use these tricks to make the colors blend together a certain way on a CRT TV, but they don't do that on digital TVs. So playing retro games, if you use like a CRT filter, it doesn't even mimic it as well. The little scanline filters, you just can't get the true image that you can on CRT TV. I mean, if you're playing retro games and you want it to look as good as it did back then, and it did. I'm not saying it looked better back then. I'm just saying we didn't know any better, and so we didn't know any better when we were playing it back then, and seeing the image blur together like that, it just looked better. I don't know. I don't know if it's in this. It might be rose-tinted glasses at one point, but I know it's also part of the art technique that they used. So it's a bit of both. But CRTs are just where it's at for retro gaming. I'm sure Green Tea can elaborate a bit more on that. He loves his retro games. He has some cool retro games on his streams. And when it comes to CRT TVs, Fangy's Boo Bear definitely knows a bit about that. He is a true connoisseur of CRTs. I need to get my hands. That's my next attempt, is to find a CRT TV at Goodwill. I've been shopping around for one. The VCR was another thing I was shopping around for, and I finally found one of those at the beach. But now I just need to get my hands on a CRT. Once I get that done, I'll be good to go. Hey, what's up, Timmy? How you doing? I'm doing good. Okay. Yay. Satisfying ding of completion. Do, 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 do. It's these little corners that are difficult. Did I miss a piece down there? There we go. Sure as fuck did. Not bad getting a more relaxing day finally. Glad to hear it. Everyone deserves a relaxing day, you know? Everyone deserves a day of rest. There we go. It's like, if you don't have a day where you can just decompress, then all the work that you do, all the money that you make, no matter what it is, it's for naught. It's like you wasted. It's like wasting your life, you know? And it doesn't matter how much money you make. It doesn't matter, like, matter how much work or effort you put into life. If you don't get to enjoy that, if you don't get to have some sort of peace and relaxation, and enjoy that, you're wasting your life away. What's the point? What's the point of all that money and all that effort if you can't enjoy it? You gotta have some time to yourself to relax. Gotta have some time to vibe. That's why I always make sure I take a mental health day or something every once in a while. Like if I'm stressed out from work, I will just take some time off and just, you know, relax and vibe. Did I get this one? No, this one. There we go. I can get on the swing. There we go. Right up this side. Doesn't always happen because of my family. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Having a relaxing day just doesn't happen often enough because of, you know, commitments, whether it be family related or work related or anything like that. Sometimes you just can't get that relaxing day that you want. But if you can find it, if you can afford to get one, definitely take it when you can. So I tell people, like, if you see a time, if you see a break in your schedule that you can afford to squeeze time in for yourself, get you some you time, grab a book, play a game, whatever relaxes you, watch a movie. Do something for you, and that will make life. That's one of the things that makes life worth living, in my opinion. All right, cool. Got the wall. Now I just need to get the rest of these holds. Where's the dirt at? There it is. Even more when your brother's really young. Oh yeah, I imagine that's annoying. When you have family that is kind of encroaching on your free time. Alright, why is this not clearing? Let me get up this ramp a little bit and take a look from the side. This one right here. Some dirt somewhere and I can't... Ah, here it is. Nice. We're at 96% on this thing so far. We just gotta get this wall and this wall, we're good. Alright. Start from the top, work my way down. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I'll use this spray. Get a bit bigger. Too big. Maybe green. Maybe a bit powerful. That one's done. There we go, got one. I'm a little too close to the wall face right now. And that's what's causing an issue, is can't back up. That one's done. Now, where's the dirt on this one? There it is. Where are you at, dirt? I hate it when these like holds. One thing I can do is I can just do that. That tends to get it. Oh, it did not though. Come on, you. Where are you hiding at? There you go. Think about it, I haven't been around since you were playing the Truck Simulator, and you just got a new truck, which I think was the Kenworth. I think you're right. I haven't played the Truck Simulator in a while, which is weird because I just got a steering wheel. And I've tested the steering wheel out on the Truck Simulator, and it is so good. But I haven't done a stream since then. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator, which came out, and I will get back to the Truck Simulator though, don't you worry. Definitely really enjoy that game. It's not leaving my playlist anytime soon. It is one of my favorite sims. It's just when Power Wash Sim 2 came out, I like shifted my sim brain over to this because I love Power Wash Sim. Oh, I love the steering wheel. It's great. The force feedback is amazing. I love how it has resistance. Like it's not plugged in right now. So when I move the steering wheel, it's beside me that way. It's next to my computer. When I move the steering wheel, it has like no resistance. But when I plug it in and it boots up, it has actual resistance. Like it feels like a steering wheel. And when you're driving the truck, it just feels so good. It feels natural. It has pedals and shifters and all that. I don't use the shifter for like multiple gears. I just used it to shift up and shift down. Because trucks have so many gears and this shifter only has 7. Okay, it's 6. I'm sorry, 6 gears in a reverse. Oh, it's a G-Force. Logitech G-Force. I can't. Not G-Force. Sorry, Logitech. Shit. What's the model? I don't remember. Since I don't have it plugged in, it's not showing me on the app. But it's a Logitech steering wheel. One of the. It's not the newest one, but it's like I think it's the one before it. But it's an expensive one. I got it used from a friend of mine, and worth every fucking penny. Logitech steering wheels are pretty good, even the cheaper ones. Yeah. They are very, very good. I mean, I looked online and this thing is like several $100s, even this model, brand new. So I got a good price on it, a very good price from a friend. And most of that price was covering the shipping. Like he gave me a really good price on it, like an insanely good price. But I love it. It's got the pedals, it's got the shifter, it's got the wheel, and it's got a mount. Put it all on. So I just slide it in front of my desk, the whole contraption. And I've been using it to try, I've been using it to play Forza Horizon. And I will tell you this, it's actually harder to drive cars in Horizon with the steering wheel than it is with the controller. Because when I play with the controller, I feel like I have more like fine-tuned driving on it. I guess it's because I'm used to it. When I play with the steering wheel, I am all over the place. It's not that it's worse, it's just that it's more realistic. And you really kind of figure out how out of control those cars get when you're driving too fast. I have reached the power wash point cap. Okay, let me spend some of these points. Let's see here. I want to go to the store. Can I afford any new van cosmetics? Oh, that's cool. That's what I'm currently wearing, the Apple one. Pretty paid for a van, I know, right? Did you try BeamNG Drive? I haven't tried that one, no. Let's see. Excuse me. I can't use my PowerPoints for these, and I've already gotten. Oh, there's more furniture. That one's 2,000 by itself. All right, I'll do this one last. Okay. In BeamNG Drive, it can suck if you have the physics on. Oh, I love it, but it can suck when you have the physics on. I mean, that sounds just like fun, really, to be honest. All right, did I get all these up here? Yes. No, I didn't get that one. There we go. Got that one. 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 That one needs to be sprayed. Okay. Okay. I could probably take this. Where'd I put it? I guess I put it elsewhere. No worries. It's worth it to steering wheel, but it will feel like you crash with the fixes on. I think that kind of makes it more fun, you know, in my opinion. You get kind of like the realism of it. But like I was saying with like Forza, it's significantly harder to drive than it is with a controller, but it's more fun. We're almost done here. Alright. That one needs to be painted in. There we go. This one needs to be done. Oh, it's probably on the top. Where's the... Maybe I can come up from here. There we go. Alright, what am I missing? Alright. There's one over here. Oh, I didn't get this top one. Got it. Okay, there's a rock here. Alright. One here. One up here. Alright. So it might be on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Probably underneath it. Yep. There we go. Up here. Oh, over here. All right. Over here. Oh, we got 3 left. Front lava climb hold. So that's something up here. Where's the... Here we go. Front lava climb hold. Oh, here it is. Lava climb platform. Lava climb platform. Oh, up here. There we go. And rear lava climb hold. I think it's on the other side. I thought it was easier to drive with the wheel over the controller. Really? Oh, for me it was the other way around. And that could be because I'm used to the controller. There we go. New item available in shop. What item is available in the shop that's new? Let's see. Is it a furniture? It is a furniture. It's a futuristic sofa. We'll go ahead and buy that. The roller disco is our next location. Next location. Our next. Yeah, it is location. Okay, that drink is done. Yeah, that was a nice sound. Okay. So this one will net me $3,000. What am I drinking? I am drinking a Warheads soda. It's sour lemon soda. I found it at Ollie's the other day when I was shopping. And I was like, holy shit, I've never heard of this. So I bought it. Good lord, this place is insane. Interesting sounding. It's very good. It's very, very good. Okay, so let's see. First off, let's see if I can buy any new equipment. Like if I sell... Oops, no, I need to keep that. If I sell all the stuff from that I'm not using, I should be able to buy a new washer. How much money do I have? 2,400? This one's 5,000. So if I sell this, oh, that's a purchase. I'm sorry. What am I using right now? I'm using the Urban Max. If I sell the Urban Max, will I be able to buy the Prime Vista Pro? Probably not. Let's see. I can, but I won't be able to buy anything in addition to it. Yet. I can buy an extender. Okay. There we go. This thing should be pretty powerful. How's Power Washing Sim? It's been looking like a fun game. It's a really fun game. It's so satisfying to wash things and get that, you know, that ding. It's just so satisfying. Man, this power washer is strong. I just need to get the other nozzles for it and I'll be set. The biggest problem with this game, which isn't even a problem, is it's just the biggest challenge with this game, I should say, is getting to the hard to reach spaces. But they give you lots of tools for that. You know, like ladders and shit. Speaking of which, oh, I see you over here. Let me get this little step ladder. Put it right here. Where's the dirt? There it is. There's some more somewhere hiding, I bet. Not under it. Makes sense to trying to be a bit really realistic too. Yeah, like you have to get like different kinds of... As you do more and more of these missions, you get more and more money that you can use to unlock the better tools. So you can use like the Q button and it will highlight where dirt is. That can help you kind of get the spots that you don't know where it's at. I try not to use it, not because it's cheating or anything, but just because I try to get the stuff cleared before I can locate it with that tool, but you know, I don't mind using it if I need to. Plus at the top left, it will tell you like if a certain area is fully cleaned or not. So that's good too. You have a myriad of tools to use. It's just a lot of fun. You can use different strengths of washers, like the white is the highest spray wideness, but the lowest power. Whereas the red is specific and strong. So you can like, you know, you can like do more specific cleaning. I rarely ever use that one. And then it just goes up from there. Like there's yellow, there's green. So depending on how far away you are, you can switch to a different tool. Hey Kitty, love you too. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in. Hope you are having a very chill day. Food court paneling. Oh, I see. There's some down here. There we go. Secret cosplay is done. Nice. Has she seen it yet? Or do you mean that it's just like you finished putting it together? It's literally just like a power washer in real life. Yeah, it's just like a power washer in real life. I own a power washer. Actually, because I got really into the first game, I bought a power washer for myself, and I really enjoy using it. I'm gonna spam Discord on Saturday. I look forward to seeing that. You better put it in my Discord as well, because I wish to see everyone's reaction to it. Alright, I think I need a bigger ladder, so let me go get this one here. Perfect spot, right there. I can hear the neon. I wonder, is this all like linked? It is, okay. Want the preview video? Absolutely. Send it my way. You can DM me anytime, baby. I will check it out. I'll probably check it out after stream, but actually, you know what? I can check it out before you leave. I can check it out on stream by myself. Ding. Very satisfying. You own 2 of them, but you need a stronger pressure washer. Yeah, mine's pretty weak. It was an inexpensive washer that I got from Lowe's, but it works what it need to do. Like it's good for washing cars and shit. I used to wash a car. Another thing you can do with this is you can like attach soap to it, which I can do with my washer as well. And you can attach soap to it and soak things down before you wash them. I use it every once in a while, but I tend to prefer just wash just with straight water. Gets the grime out, especially these more powerful ones. this game is really an advert for a power washer. Honestly, if it is, it's like I'm not even mad at it because it makes you realize how satisfying and fun power washing is. I kind of knew that was anyway because I used to watch those old like TikTok videos, or not TikTok, but like YouTube shorts and of people like power washing shit, and I used to be like, oh man, I kind of want to try that myself. And so like I think those are more of a sales tactic for power washers than this game even is. But this game this game definitely helps though, because you have it in your hand and you're like, man, this is fun. Let's see here. Put you up there for now. Alright, so I got this whole side. Do this lower part. Food court floor. Shiny. Okay, ladder. You're in my way now. Sure. Let's switch over to this sucker. I need one to wash the semi truck to cut through ice. That's actually not a bad idea, using it to cut through ice. Never thought about that. Oh, I gotta move you. You're in my way. Put you right here. Let's put you right here for now. One thing that they did not fix in the second game, that was a problem in the first game that I hope that they were going to fix, is the ability to put the ladder down anywhere. Like just stick it on the ground. Like if I don't want to use the ladder, I should be able to just kind of dump it on the ground. But no, you have to prop it up against. Once you pick it up, you have to prop it up against another location. And that's this ladder, not the step ladder. That can be placed anywhere on the floor. I like the reflection that I can see in the floor as I'm getting it clean. That's a nice little what's the letter I'm looking for? Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Okay, a lot of times my brain doesn't work, but you know. Brain fog, I have it. I don't know if it's a symptom or rather a remnant of long COVID, but I have not gotten rid of like this feeling that there's something on the tip of my tongue 90% of the time I live through my life ever since then. I don't know if it's related to COVID or if I had that early or what, but holy shit. You guys don't realize it. Like, it is bad. Like, there'll be times where I'm just like, I don't know what the word is that's coming out of my mouth. Like, I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Like, I lose track of my own thoughts. And it's usually like a very simple word too. And sometimes when I'm with like friends and I'm like talking, they'll be able to help me. They'll be like, is this the word you're trying to say? I'm like, yes, that's what I was thinking of. And it's not that I'm not verbose or have any type of vocabulary. It's just sometimes my brain can't connect to my thoughts in a way that I can find what word I want to say. If that makes sense, I don't know. It's been a real job since the pressure washer was made. They used it to clean the drain where it was frozen close, but the pressure washer, like 5,000 to 10,000 psi. That's a pretty powerful one, isn't it? I know how that is. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things where like you have something that's on the tip of your tongue, but imagine that like happening like most of your life. It's like most of the time when I'm talking, sometimes I just lose my train of thought and I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what words I'm trying to say to get the thought that I was in the process of getting out. Strong enough to cut through bones? Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong. I know that there are like water cutters out there that can cut through steel and shit. So I mean, I believe it. But I can't imagine needing a power washer that fucking strong. Yeah, let's power wash the computer. That's gotta be good. So in this game, you can buy... That's furniture. You can buy different power washers. And then like as you buy more and more expensive ones, they can do different things. Like this one has a... I don't know what the fuck this does. I don't know what the fuck this does either, so I guess we'll find out once we get to these last two washers. But of course that makes washing easier. So these jobs are infinitely easier once you get stronger washers. I love that I'm power washing these soda cups. Oh, it's fun. Power wash the soda machine. There we go. Beautiful. Power wash the monitor. Touch to start. Can I actually use this? Guess not. That sucks. I was wondering if there might be something that would open up or whatever. They're due because they're cutting through 30 feet of ice. Oh, I see. Used to clean up drained dirt roads. Oh, so they're specifically for that task. That's why they're so powerful. That's pretty cool, though. Makes me want to watch more power washing videos. I'd like to watch a video about them cutting through like ice like that. Did I get all these? Got all the cup. Oh, I see. This is probably for all of this. All right, makes sense. Yeah, we use it to wash dump trucks and dump truck beds. Ah, that makes sense. I guess you would need something powerful for something like that. See, in this game, there is like certain stuff is faster to clean than others, like rust and stuff is a little bit harder to clean, so you need a stronger power washer for, which makes it a little bit more realistic as well. What am I missing here? Some dirt up here. I can hit the Q and see. Only small spots. Those don't usually... Oh, I think I see something over here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Food corner... Countertop. Counter outer. Okay, so something on the outside is not clean. There we go. Anything else inside here? Counter cup decor door. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, Alright, this little spot looks good. Okay, we'll do the rest of these walls. Alright, the top part's done. Pizza's done. Then you already know about the mechanics that cut through the steel, but did you know that they use power washer or something like it to mine? Those are the 20 times stronger ones that could cut through steel. Yeah, I've heard about that. Power washing through mining through power washing, or not really power washing, but you know, water cutters and stuff like that. I've heard about that. Yeah, water can be fucking powerful as shit. Used at the right pressure. For sure. Okay. Let's use this one. We can clean this top part easy. My bad about the wording. No worries. I can pretty much attempt to interpret it, what you mean, so it's all good. Okay. You can switch back to the white stream and use. You stand on this. There we go. Actually, switch to the green. There we go. See, in Power Wash Sim 1, it told you what you were cleaning off. Like it would tell you what type of grime it was, would it be mud or rust or anything like that. And I'm not concerned. I'm surprised that they didn't keep that feature in this one. It just seems weird that that would be something that would remove. I guess it was an underutilized feature, or rather, wasn't something that was really needed in the game. Yeah, in the first Power Wash game, it would be like, this is mud. As you were cleaning it, it would have like a little, I'm pointing at the screen, let's see if you can see that. Up at the top left screen where it's like showing me what type of thing I'm cleaning, it also told you like what type of dirt you were cleaning off of it, which was weird. That it doesn't have that in this. Noodle kiosk frame, okay. Oh, down here, okay. There we go. Okay, I think this section is done. We just need to do the roof now. I think I'm... How much money do I have right now? Nope, $938. How much do I need for the soap cosmetic? I mean, the soap thing for this gun. I need 1,000, okay. Got it. Getting there. Yeah. No ads on the YouTube side though, which I'll mention again when we come back. Game Awards nominees are released. Oh snap. Anything I would, well, I'm sure I would recognize most of the games on the award, but what's up for nomination this year? Anything decent? forgot that was that time of year. Video game nomination year. Uma Musume was nominated for Best Mobile Game? I believe it. I believe it. I can't really think of a mobile game that had the impact that Uma Musume did this year. If it wins, which I think it will have deserved it. I'm not playing the game anymore, but it had an impact. It had a big impact. Whether it was the memes that came because of it, the exposure that it had to. I mean, there were people that didn't have any interest in Uma Musume at all that were playing that game just to find out. You know, Silk Song was nominated for a lot of categories, including Game of the Year. See, Silk Song is just. It's good, but it's just it wasn't my type of game. I really love Metroidvanias. Don't get me wrong; they're one of my favorite types of games. But it was just too hard for me. Even with mods, it just wasn't my cup of tea. But I definitely see the appeal in it. So I wouldn't call it Game of the Year though. There are several other games that came out this year that I would have definitely slotted in that. But I'm trying to think of what those games were. Power Wash Sim should be in there. It's just so addictive. But I can't think of anything that came out this year. I can't think of anything that came out. Peak better be on there. Peak is another one that should be on there. Peak and Repo are two good multiplayer games that should definitely be on there in some categories. Peak will, but Silk Song will probably win Game of the Year. What else is in the Game of the Year? Oh, Peak does have one. Good for multiplayer. Nice. Repo got snubbed. That's bullshit. Repo needs to be on there. All right, this whole area is clean. Let's move on to the stairs. Repo needs to be right up there with Peak. What other games are in there for best for Game of the Year? Because I need to know what Silk Song is up against. Expedition 33. Okay, Expedition 33, 100% deserved. Death Stranding 2. I mean, I am enjoying the first one, so I haven't gotten to play the second one, but I can see it. Donkey Kong Bonanza, 100% definitely, yeah. Hades 2, yeah, I can see that. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel like Expedition 33 is gonna sweep. 100%, I feel like that game is gonna sweep. And it should. It's a labor of love, and it's a game that is bigger and better than some of the AAA games that were out during that time. And it released for like half the price. Like it was like only $40, wasn't it? Brand new. And it's phenomenal. I haven't beaten it yet, but so far the amount that I've played of it has been just an experience. It deserves to win Game of the Year. Expedition is nominated for a lot of categories. I hope it wins them all, but I especially hope it wins Game of the Year. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is nominated for Best Community Support. That makes sense considering it's got it's got an ongoing community. It shouldn't be in for any of the other awards because it's not this year's game. Like it swept the awards for last year, but yeah, I really think Expedition 33 needs to win over Silk Song. We'll see though. God, I need to finish Expedition 33. My wife is further along in Expedition 33 than I am. She really she saw me start it up, and she's like, "Oh, I want to play this." And so she started playing it on her own, and she's really loving the game. And it's not many games that Star really will get into and play herself rather than watch me play, so that's how I know it's a good game. And she'd love it as much as I do. Okay, I think these stairs are done. I guess we'll move on to this little dining area. Just gotta do piece by piece. That's just how this whole fucking God, it's such a huge spot. You haven't played a single one of those games? I've played most of them. Let me look at the list again. Let's see. I played the demo for Donkey Kong Bonanza last night and fell in love with it. Like, I'm going to buy that game. Maybe tonight. Expedition 33 I played through the beginning of. I really enjoyed it. I just put it on the side because I just will get back to it eventually. Death Stranding 2, I'm still playing through Death Stranding 1, so I haven't played that one. Aaron went bananas. Yes, I went bananas. I knew I was going to like Bonanza, and I saw that it had a demo, and so I was like, you know what, I'm going to try the demo out and see how I enjoy it. And it's so fun. It is so freaking fun. I can see why it's nominated for Game of the Year. It's just a really, really fun game. Hades 2, I only played Hades 1, but I enjoyed it. I like the roguelike elements in it, so I can see why Hades 2 is going to get it, is in Game of the Year. I don't think it's going to win, but I think it will do well in the categories that it's in. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on my radar to play, but I need to finish and beat other games first before I invest in it. Even though I just said I might get Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight, I'm not ready to play Kingdom Come yet. I will though. I will play it, but not yet. All right, you Mr. You get over here. I'll need you. I will clean the ketchup and mustard. There we go, and the coasters. Justice for Repo. I know, right? Repo should have gotten something. I can't believe they snubbed Repo. That is so ridiculous. Such a great game. TP, did you and I play Repo together yet? I know we played Peak, but no, we've never played Repo. We need to play Repo together. Fangy and I have played it. Me and Zoroxy have played it. Me and Philly have played it. Yeah, we definitely need to play. Oh, we played it once. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we played Repo together or not. We definitely need to. I really love Repo. Justice for Rico. I mean, Repo. Rico is currently curled up, fast asleep on the couch. He's very comfy. And there are no other cats in here. It's just Rico. Her ears are perking up, though, because she can tell I said her name. Because she knows her name. So if I say her name, she will respond. Like, people don't think that cats are, like, smart and understand their names and shit. They're 100% smart. They just like to pretend that they're not. Out of pure laziness, which honestly is a vibe. I get that. They are definitely smart animals. Cats are very smart. But yeah, Rico 100% knows her name. When I call her, like if I actually just say her name, she will perk up and respond. And same thing with Kuro and Shiba. They know their names too. All my cats know their names. Bing. Bing. All right, that's good. I'd love to hear when the stuff like that is clean. I just need to get the floor now, and this floor is just all in a weird position underneath the stuff. It'd be hard to get. Did I get this whole bench? I did. Alright. You go down here. And now, we're gonna bust out this. See how much of the floor I can get with this. Get at this whole outside area. I'm just getting this food area. There we go. Only game I've been playing is Wolfenstein New Order. Oh, that's a good game. That's a really good game. All the Wolfenstein games are pretty decent, to be honest. Even the originals. I like the originals. Like the fucking like old school pixel ones. I'm old enough to remember when those came out, and I played them. See, back when I was younger, they used to release these Wolfenstein game and Doom games. They used to release games on the PC. You could get like a demo of like little floppy disk demos and play like a few levels. And I really enjoyed playing Doom and Wolfenstein's demos, and I had the full versions as well. I have like 20 hours of gameplay and I'm still technically have 4 hours. Wait, I have like 20 hours of gameplay and I'm still technically have about 4 hours of gameplay. Oh, in that you're taking it slow in the game or what? Seating booth sauce. They're not calling it ketchup and mustard, it's just seating booth sauce. And they both had the same name. That's just lazy. Lazy. Okay. Satisfactory. I mean, satisfying. It's very satisfying, that sound. Very satisfying. We love to hear it. You get that whole section cleaned off. It's just that ding of satisfying sound of you've cleaned this. Now, I mean to say I've physically played 20 hours, but I'm still at the beginning of the game. Technically about 4 hours of gameplay, they said. Oh, I see. So you've just been like sinking a lot of hours into it. No worries. Take a game at your own pace and enjoy it. That's what I say. I've been doing the same thing with the new Pokemon game. I've been taking my time with that. Grinding my Pokemon, getting them like higher level and shit. Collecting different ones. You know, I'm always changing my team out, which means I have to regrind the new ones. There we go. Haha, nice, got the whole floor. I gotta get this trash can. There we go. And get the rest of this wall. That's like an arch. This is the whole arched wall, so I might have to. Yeah, this won't ding until I get to the other side too. But at least I can get these like portcullis holes or whatever the fuck they're called. I got the ceiling as well. Holy shit! Lobby ceiling. these like cobwebs? That's what that looks like. The Dying Hole has 18 hours. Oh shit. Well, what difficulty level do you have it on? You know, there's no shame in playing a game on easy mode. I tell people play the game on the mode that allows you to enjoy it the most. So again, some people enjoy playing games on hard difficulty. So I prefer to play games on the easiest difficulty because I like to just like relax and enjoy it.
Very impressive.
Yeah, it is impressive, isn't it? Bring back the 80s. Roller disco. Yeah, exactly. Bring back the 80s. I don't remember the 80s, but bring them back. It's on normal difficulty? It's not even on hard, it's like the one above easy. Yeah, if you're like me, might need to be a step lower on easy. No, there's no harm in being what is this font? Jesus Christ. Being unable to play something on the hardest or even normal difficulty. Or maybe you're just taking your time and then, I mean, like, it's okay if you die a lot, so if you want to play it like that, that's fine too. I'm gonna get the ladder. I need the ladder for this spot. I'll put it right here. Maybe? No. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Right here. And this way I can reach, go up here and I can reach this side. There we go. I'm at a point in the game where you get at the gates and where you are at the gates and it's just a long way before you get to a checkpoint. Ah, I see. Sounds like it could be frustrating for sure. Heck yeah. Perfect. I got distracted and like immediately went to this wall instead of going to this next wall like I was supposed to. But that's okay. One of the things about this game I've noticed is that it's very heavy on the ADHD. You like will be cleaning one spot and then suddenly you'll want to clean another. It's hard for me to stay focused on one spot. All right, let's see. Do this wall now. Might have to switch over to the green blaster. Oh no, I seem to be able to pick up this inside just fine. Oh, I'm on the green blaster. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, I gotta get the rest of these windows. Oops. There we go. Alright. Put you over here. And let's see here. Just because I don't know if these will count as the same on this side. Let's see. Archway. Yeah, it seems to count as the same. Okay, let's go ahead and get the other side then. Blue part probably won't count as the same. In fact, I don't even think the purple one will, but we'll see. Okay. At least it's not as bad as when I play parkour games. Oh, I'm awful at those. I am awful at parkour games. Jumping puzzles are my bane. I'm just not good at them. Yes, there we go. Alright, the purple and pink one are done, so we just need to work on this blue ball in this ceiling up here. Which I guess I don't really need this ladder for, so let's put you there for now. Lockers. Alright, now you're just in the way ladder. Go. If you guys have headphones, you're probably hearing the way that the water kind of changes from left channel, right channel. I was cleaning something in one of the streams I was doing before, and I was doing this. People were commenting how that was a interesting sound to hear coming from all over the speakers. Oh, clean one of the lockers. There we go. What is this? Is this a change machine, looks like? There we go. I played Ghost Runner and probably have about 70 hours in the game, but I'm not even 3 checkpoints into the game. Ghost Runner. I'm trying to figure out what game that is. I think I've heard of that one. Just hopping in the air to get the top of this lockers. There we go. Locker unit. An absolute unit. There we go. There's a spot over here I need to get a bet. There we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Switch over to the green. Get this wall. Cyberpunk-esque parkour game. Oh, I see. That's another game I need to finish, because I've been playing that one on stream. It was one of my Monday games before October, and I meant to switch back to it. And then, you know, of course, there was Power Wash Sim. I think once I finish Power Wash Sim, I will move back to Cyberpunk. 'Cause I need to finish a playthrough on that. I know that there were a lot of people that are expecting me to finish that game. Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, that's right. I know Tesla's one of the people that is expecting me to finish that game. There he is. Yeah, definitely I will finish Cyberpunk. Taco Bob's? Yes, Taco Bob's. We need to find Taco Bob's. Good old Taco Bob's. Get yourself a dang quesadilla at Taco Bob's. If you guys aren't aware, Taco Bob's is the made-up taco place that I created a commercial for in Cyberpunk. Yeah, that is a really good clip. Not gonna lie, Tesla. That shit made me laugh so hard. I don't know why I came up with that dumbass commercial, but it just popped in my head. Like, sometimes when I use my southern accent to like a slow drawl, I try to come up with like stories to go along with it, and that was what happened to Taco Bob. Taco Bob's. Texas's premier Tex-Mex place, where everything tastes 100% authentic American Tex-Mex. You'll swear you were actually in America. When you are actually in America, that's the funny part. Taco Bob. I need to come up with like a tagline for it, you know, to wrap the whole commercial up. Okay. Let's, I guess we'll do this floor. It's just a small spot here. There we go. I didn't do the ceiling yet. I did the ceiling here. I guess I could do this arch spot here. There we go. I wonder if I'm gonna need the ladder. Can I reach this? Yeah, I can do this without the ladder. Okay. Taco bombs, taco bombs. If you're looking for the Tex-Mex that'll make you feel good. You might end up in the bathroom, but it's okay. We got plenty at Taco Bombs. Taco Bombs now opening near you. Bathrooms are accessible to customers only. Come drop a dookie here at Taco Bombs. Our staff is waiting around the clock to clean the bathrooms after you drop a bomb. Taco Bombs assumes no responsibility for the bombs that you drop after eating Taco Bombs. Nice. All right, next one. No, I want a taco. A Choco Taco. Choco Tacos are great. Good source of yummy ice cream paraphernalia right there. Good old Choco Taco. Choco Taco, come and eat this food. Gotta get Choco Tacos, Billy Bob's. Yeah, we got. Don't worry, Bob's. Taco Bob's got Choco Tacos for dessert. We also got churros, and we have chocolate churros. We have Choco Tacos. We have regular churros. We have tacos with churros in them. We have Choco Tacos with churros in them. We have Choco churros with tacos in them. We have it all here at Taco Bob's. We got everything you want. Taco Bob's, including several restrooms. Taco Bob's has a very large restroom. It's very spacious. It's gotta be. You gotta have lots of places for people. They're all sit-down toilets too. No urinals. No urinals at all. You don't need them. If you come to Taco Bob's, you're not using a urinal. Let's be honest. And there's no point in if you're coming to Taco Bob's and you're only using the urinal, you didn't eat the right food. So we decided just to not have urinals and just have nothing but sit-down toilets. Mega filtration, oh yeah, absolutely. And not only mega filtration, but like every toilet has built-in like fumigation, so it smells great in the stalls, and there's sound playing. Like as soon as you sit down in the toilet, a white noise machine starts up, so people can't hear the unpleasantness, the noises that might emanate from said toilets or into toilets. So you don't have to be embarrassed. If you're a shy pooper, you don't have to be embarrassed. You can go into the toilets and rest assured that you won't be heard. By the way, this technology does exist in real life. I'm not making this up for a joke. This technology does exist. In Japan, they have toilets that are designed in such a way that they will play sounds while you're in there, so that you don't and so you're not embarrassed, because some people are embarrassed, which makes sense. That's a fucking amazing bit of technology there. It's like makes so much sense. And we here at Taco Bob's, we make sure that technology is brought over to America for you to enjoy. We know that you're gonna need these toilets. We're not stupid. Taco Bob's has that effect on people, literally. So we might as well make it an enjoyment process. This way is yes, all the toilets are equipped with bidets, every single one of them, and they're like really clean bidets. They are cleaned constantly, and if you've never used a bidet before, let me tell you, it will change your life. You will not feel clean using a toilet after, unless it has a bidet, which is a problem, because in America, most bidets aren't everywhere. I have bidets installed on my toilet. They're super cheap. You can buy them on Amazon and install them yourself. They just hook up to the water. It's really, really easy to do. I installed all 3 of ours. And once you use a bidet, you will never want to not use a bidet. Like, it'll be hard to use a toilet that is like without a bidet, which is a problem, because bidets make you feel so clean afterwards. I mean, obviously you still use toilet paper, but you're not using as much as you used before, obviously. And the Taco Bob's definitely installs bidets on their toilets. They want you to feel clean and pristine when you get out of there. Clean and pristine, the toilet that clean you. Have you ever seen We Bare Bears with Ice Bear at the Japanese toilet? We Bare Bears. I have not seen that, but I do remember that show. I haven't seen that episode though. Man, I have not used my fishing in a while. I just realized that. I need to get that set back up. What am I missing over here? This one's not clean. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's move you over here. Got an ad coming in 20 minutes. Not a big deal. Those of you that don't want to see ads, my YouTube channel does not have ads, so you can also have that up so that when the ad break hits, you can swap over to the YouTube. It is at a bit of more of a delay than the Twitch channel is. Twitch is the chat is more real time, so there's that, but at least there's no ads. There's also the subscribe option if you care to support me that way. Please note that all subscriptions will go towards either making the stream better or feeding me. Usually I use it to like get stuff for the stream. But right now I'm kind of like pretty set when it comes to like stuff I need for the stream. I did get some art like this, I paid for the Starlight. But other than that, I haven't really needed any streaming assets or anything like that. I do need to think about getting a new overlay. But my overlay, I mean my stream my stream what's the word I'm looking for? The amount of stuff space that I need for my stream is kind of sized in the way that it is already. I don't know if I can fit anything else, so there's really probably, if I do get a new overlay, I'll have to make sure it accounts for the game and Starlight, and all that other shit that I have, you know, in there. Fluffy, I meant to tell you, I don't know if I told you this already, but I'm playing the new Pokemon game on the Switch, and I named a Pokemon after you. I named one of the bunnies after you. One of my bunnies is named PC Fluffy. My bunny Pokemon. Bunnymons. It's a shiny too. It was the first shiny that I found in the wild that wasn't like based off the tutorial shiny, because there's a, not tutorial shiny, but there is a shiny that you find in the game as part of the story. But I actually like found this one on my own. I was just like wandering around and I heard the shiny sound. I was like, oh fuck, there's a shiny nearby, and it turned out to be a bunny. So I captured it and named it PC Fluffy. The shiniest of bunnies. It made sense, you know, Starlight shines, and you're Starshine, because that's what the subscribers are called, Starshines. And so a shiny bunny named Fluffy, it was all perfect sense. Yeah, it is the best name for bunnies, exactly. There we go. I'm honored. I'm glad you are. I didn't ask permissions, I apologize, but I wasn't streaming the game or anything, so I figured you wouldn't mind if I just did it on my own private game, but I wanted to tell you that I did. I also have a bird named Tesla, and I haven't named anything after Sunny yet, I don't think, because I don't know what you've been wanting me to name him. I named the Absol. I named that Anistus. And I named the Gardevoir Ariel because that's my favorite Pokemon. So the Gardevoir, of course, is named after me. And the Gardevoir is my team leader. Yeah, the Gardevoir, if in any Pokemon game where they have Gardevoirs, the Gardevoir is always my team leader. Even over the starters. I'm gonna need this step ladder. Did I get the sign? I did. Sweet. So yesterday, Steve and Theo and I played Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if you guys have ever played or seen Elden Ring Night Rain. It's basically the like action style. Well, not that Elden Ring isn't an action game, but it's more like modern action style. No, modern's not the word either. I don't know, it's just a different, like more arcadey style action style Elden Ring game. But anyway, it's multiplayer as well, and we were playing it, and I realized very early on that I am definitely being carried. It was a lot of fun. That game is so much more fun with people than playing it alone. So if you guys ever get a chance to try that game out, make sure you're doing it with some friends. It is way more better. I mean, it's doable alone, but it's not the same experience. Experiencing it with friends is just a whole different ball game. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Good sheet. Still missing something on the reception counter. What is missing here? Also this floor. Oh, the floor connects down here, that's why. Let's get the rest of this floor first. Oops, did not mean to hit that. Oh, this is all the shared, okay. Well, that makes sense. It's all part of the same piece. There we go, now this is done. What part of the screen is not being cleaned? Maybe it's behind it? Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, let's get this rack. Is this rack all related to one thing? Looks like it might be. Getting these skates might be difficult. Get the wall first. What am I missing? Wall. Oh, right, behind these shelves. There we go. Also, I gotta get under these shelves. Well, that's good, I got done. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I got the rack. Okay, cool. Now I just need to get the rest of these skates. That's one. Alright. Got the two pink ones. Need to get this yellow one. Alright. Alright, those two are done. Okay, these two are done. These need to get done. Let's see. Probably on the side. Yep. There we go. Is that all the skates? Perfect. Okay, ceiling time. Actually, while I'm here, let's see if I can afford the... That's 2,500. What do I have now? 1,800? I can afford the longest arm. Should help with getting the ceiling done. Okay. Perfect. All right, so this whole half of the building is done. I'm gonna take a quick break. We got an ad starting soon anyway, so I'll go ahead and set the ad automatically. I'm gonna go to the break screen, and I will be right back. Let me just. Let's see here. I need to go to this dashboard, and I will start an ad. And be right back.
Whether an accident or not, sabotage the show.
Here we go. There we go.
You were doing so well on that one hit point.
Oh, crap.
And slashing, which is good. Serve and protect. Defeating this enemy will lower Doom by 3%. It is said that if you try to call an emergency number at 444, it will instead connect you with hell. Yeah, because see, in Japan, 4 is an unlucky number. And part of that is because the Japanese word for 4 is also, she, or death. That's why there's also another way to say 4, which is, I think it's Yon? I could be wrong. 1B officer. Yeah, it's 1B space officer. Somehow with the high-pitched voice, it sounds like a rejected Alvin and Chipmunk star. I think I have a redeem where you can make me switch my voice if you don't like it though. I'm going to...
Yeah, they're just delusional
They
idiots.
exist.
People will believe that Bangy's yawns are actually ferocious roars. Yeah, there's another
Another conspiracy.
yeah.
No, wait.
Another...
No, wait.
Bangy admits it. Bangy admits it. It's too late, Bangy. You've been caught.
I didn't listen well enough. I was
Clip it
busy
and ship it, JD.
Oh, there's a stationary anchor. The one that
April
doesn't go.
Fool's? Question mark? Already have my best viewers. They're here.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird because like they just so like bots.
Jesus.
Not real
Next
people.
big thing is here, Galaxy S4. That's from like 2012 or some shit.
Nah, not that long ago.
I'll
They
be right
skipped a
back real
lot.
quick.
Yeah, sure. They skipped a lot of numbers. They went like S1, S2, S3, S4, and then they went like S5, and then I think they jumped to like S10 or S15 or S20. Yeah, Bracken Room is... I just fixed up the Steam here. Oh, motherfucker! I thought that was the Roxia!
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
I thought that was the
Here
Roxia.
they come, here they come.
Bam, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Just in time, too. Just in time. What's up, fam? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, friend? Let's see what you've been up to recently. Looks like you were playing... Oh, you were also... Wait, no, that's... I'm sorry, let's... Hold on, let's find out. Fam... Jam. Fam Jam. Overwatch. Dead.
No one saw that.
No one saw that?
No one saw that.
I saw it.
Everyone immediately had their eyes closed, chat.
How you doing, fam? What were you playing today? Were you playing Overwatch today as well, or what? I don't know why the shout out command didn't show me the game. Let's see. Command seems to be borked today. It's not telling me what game you played. It did do the shout out video though, so that's cool. But for some reason it didn't show the actual game. But I hope you had fun, and I hope whatever game you were playing, you were winning, or at least enjoying. That's what's mattering. That's what matters the most, is that you enjoyed it. We're playing Power Washer 2 today, and we're enjoying it. We're having a lot of fun, as you can see. Playing some Judgment today. Judgment? What's that? You judging things? It's good to see you, friend. I haven't seen you in a while. I have been lurking in your streams now and then, though. I pop in because I see you playing usually when I'm at work, and that's usually the time I can watch streams with us. So I'll pop in and have you vibe in the background. It's good to see you. You and Chen, I see usually. Oh, it's a Yakuza spinoff. Oh, okay. I usually see like you and Chen playing stuff together, so at least I know you're having fun, and that's what matters. Yeah, there we go. Get the tops of this thing. Means I'm gonna have to. I don't want to bring the sizzle list over there. Can I just get it this from here? Ladder? Ladder? There we go. Disco ball needs to be painted over. Not painted over. Cleaned. I guess I can put this here. A Yakuza spinoff. I didn't know there was a spinoff game series for the Yakuza games. It's cool though. I like how we get addicted to this game. It's so fun. I highly suggest, if you've never played the Power Wash games before, I highly suggest playing the first one first though, because there is kind of like, I wouldn't say story per se, but like there is story. There is like continuity from the first game. Because like as you're cleaning things, there's a little bit of story that's going on in the town, and like discovering that as you're doing the jobs has been it's part of the fun. Jenny's been sick this week, so I've been streaming alone. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope they feel better soon. There's stuff going around for sure. A lot of stomach bugs. I had it, my wife had it, and it's not been fun times. No, not at all. I hope they feel better soon. I think I'll switch to the great nozzle. More powerful. There we go. Can I reach this ceiling? It's the same height as this one, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just work on this arch first. And then I'll work on the ceiling. I like this game because it's a vibe. Like I could play it while I'm just kind of chatting with everybody. Very cozy. This game's extremely cozy. Ha! You can see the spray arc from when I was spraying through here. Geometry, gotta love it. I could say for someone with ADHD, this game is kind of a pain though, because you'll be focusing on one like particular thing to clean, and then you'll be like, oh, but I want to clean this instead. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe just a me thing. But it's very, very cozy, this game. Yes, as you say, this game is super cozy. Very relaxing. Sometimes I get off work and it's like a hard day at work, and I just sit down and I just clean shit. I just sit there and clean. And all my worries melt away like the dirt. Unless it's like the little dings when you clean, like when you have a certain object finished cleaning, it's just dopamine. Pure dopamine. Serotonin? Dopamine? One of those things. It's good for the brains. That's all I know. Good for the brains, good for the feels. Let's switch to the white beam. Like, this game made me buy a power washer in real life. Well, the first game did. Do I use it? Maybe, but I do have one. I don't use it as much as I should. Assuming that I bought one. I don't use it as much as I should. Let's just say that, but I do use it. When I got it, I cleaned like a big section of the house with it. What's up, Supersonic? You can see the hats with cleaning, power washing. How are you doing? What's the haps with you, friend? Alright, let's take off this thingy. Stool. Why is this stool not cleaning? Oh, that'd be why. There's dirt on the top to clean. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful sounds. Doing good. Nice to hear it. Nice to hear it. Up is a direction. Yes, it is. That's true. I need to know the story behind how this place got so dirty. Jesus Christ. I mean, they probably told me in the text messages, because you get these little text messages while you play. Well, I just haven't been paying attention to them. I've just been so focused on the dirt chat with you guys that I haven't been noticing the text messages in the game. Alright, this is... Oh, right. It's over here. Okay, I was about to say, why is there so much left to clean? I didn't realize I hadn't done this side either. Gotta do this side. Gotta get this wall done. 18.9 Kates. Oh, you got a lot of points saved up, huh? Well, there's the TTS redeems. There's lots of redeems. I have a lot of redeems. I have so many redeems that I'm constantly running out of space for redeems, and I'm having to delete old ones. I like to make creative things for people to spend points on. I have a lot of redeems that people don't really use though, so I tend to phase those out when no one uses them. Hard to choose from? Yeah, when you have so many choices, I can see how that would impede on that for sure. Ah, thanks. I always take a head pat though. A little high though. Why is it all the way up there? Is my positioning wrong? No, my positioning is fine. Let me lower the head pat. Okay, unlock it. And just get off my model so it loses tracking. There we go. And there. The thing is, my model, when it loses tracking,
dehydrated bitch.
isn't supposed to default to that. And yes, I will. Thank you for the drink. Let's see here. When tracking lost, stay at pose. No, go back to default. Where's default pose? Idle animation. There we go. Okay, now it should go to its idle animation. Let's see. That still didn't do it. Let's see here. Escape, settings. Let's see here. Tracking type. That's not it. When tracking loss, go back to default, stay at pose. I think it's stay at pose. Okay, let's see. It should see now it's just staying at the pose I had it at. It's supposed to go to an idle animation. I have it set for Anestus and it works fine. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of troubleshooting on stream. I apologize for that. Change model. Let me switch over to Anestus real quick. Or actually, maybe I just have the wrong one, the wrong aerial selected. Let's see. No, this one doesn't do it either. All right, 1 second. Where is my Anestus? All right, so here's Anestus. And when she loses tracking. All right, so here she is normally. All right, if I lose tracking, she freezes. Did I fuck something up? Hold on. All right, let's see here. Oops, that's a... No, there we go. Okay. Gaming. Okay. Tracking. No, tracking's wrong. Okay, I need to fix the tracking real quick. So let me just open up my folder here, and let me fix this. Models. Oh, wrong one. Live 2D models. This is what I want. Shit. I don't remember where the README was. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Water very important. Water is super important, yeah. Especially when you're hydrating. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I gotta read something here. Idle animation. Sleeping animation, okay. Tracking setting needs to be go back to default. So let's see here. Tracking setting. Go back to default. And then and need to be set to the custom sleep option. I think I had the wrong... Yeah, here it is. And I'll set it to like 1 second. Okay, let's see if it works now. Holy fuck, why am I so big? Oh, because I was scrolling. Okay, so now it should go to sleep. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So when my tracking is lost, my model is supposed to like go to sleep, and for some reason it wasn't. Also, this model is the higher quality one, so it might be a bit more janky. But that's fine. Let's just yeah, okay, this one's good. Close some windows. Okay, back to the washing. Sorry about that. Sorry for the random detour. There we go. Chair's done. That's what I like to hear. And now the table's done. Do this underside here. Yay! Okay, so this wall's done. This table part's done. I can just do the floors now. I guess if I do the floors and then I start doing the walls, I'm assuming that this little divider here divides the floors. Keep forgetting about this thing. Some grimy ass floors, jeez. Disco floor. Nice. Alright, this one is done. Let's go do this one now. I'm gonna do all the floors first before I start tackling these little side objects. If I can remember to stick to one thing. Because one of my problems is, like I said before, ADHD, brain, start like kind of going all over the place. Like, oh cool, I'm gonna clean this, and then suddenly you see an object out in the corner of your eye that you need to clean. Nice. Alright, next floor. This side over here. Want to get all the floors in this entire building before we start doing, is this hay? Jesus Christ, what the fuck did they do here? Photo booth floor. I had to do the corners of this floor because the little machine doesn't seem to get all of them. There we go. All these footprints. People walking in the muck. Or is it my footprints? Well, they never know. Because I'm cleaning them all up now. One of the things I'm really glad about in this game is you don't track dirt. You know, from all the wet floor and shit like that. That can be quite annoying. So I'm glad that that is not an element in this game. Nice. Alright, so that part's done. Now I'll do this half. Some big ass speakers, holy fuck. I mean, yeah, it is a disco, but still. Any of you guys check out that new show on Apple TV, Pluribus? Highly recommend it if you're a fan of like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, because it's Vince Gilligan's newest project. Has nothing to do with Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. It's its own contained story, but it's really, really, really good. Like Star and I are obsessed with it. It's a very interesting story. I'm not going to mention anything about what the details are because I feel like you should go in blind. It's a lot more fun that way. But very, very good show. Quirky, interesting, a unique premise. It's really unlike anything I've been watching on TV before. So. Actually, a few TV shows I need to catch up on too. I mean, this one is currently airing, so I have to wait each week for an episode, which I fucking hate. I thought streaming, like Netflix, when it first started bringing shows out, like brought them all out at once. It really made binging a thing. And it used to be that other things were doing that. Other shows were following that format. And then like certain shows started like non-binging. Like they would release the episodes one a week, again as if they were on TV. And then now even Netflix is doing that. So that fucking sucks. Making me wait for fucking TV episodes. How dare they? Like the old days. I don't want to go back to those times. I don't want to go back to the before. Oh, new jobs available. A tractor, huh? I like when they can, yeah, see, like, those are like nice breaks when they give you small jobs in between these massive ones. I don't think the first one did that. I don't think the first one had those. Like, it was like the jobs just got increasingly bigger. I mean, these jobs are getting increasingly bigger as well, but they also space it out with some vehicles here and there to make it feel like you're not just going from large job to large job. Mop, all day long. Mop, while I sing this song. Gonna mop that floor, gonna make it shine. Gonna take off the spray paint with tripping time. Bonus points to any of you out there who knows what the fuck I'm singing. It's an old one. In the disco floor. I like the lights. Pretty interesting. I'm gonna end up like doing this whole like section and then having to get like little scraps of dirt that's like scattered about. You can almost tell. Unless I get it, unless it's like a good chunk. It doesn't need to be clean. We should be fine. We'll see. It looks like it's almost done. And I'm looking at the meter at the top left, and it looks like I'll probably get the meter done before the chunk is clear, so that means I won't have to go back and get the little bitties of dirt. Yep, there we go. All right, that should be all the floors. So I'm gonna go with the ceilings now, and then I guess we'll do the stuff on the sides. Switch to the green. Do this little middle part first. There we go. Trying to get this trim, and I think I can get the trim if I get this other back part done. Maybe not. So why is this trim? Is there something on the top of it that I need to get? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna need to get this. Put it right here. Jump on up. There we go. Get this side too while we're up here. I wonder if I can reach all the way to the end. Maybe if I used a red. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I got this one already. Let's do this one. I know I said we were doing the ceilings, but this kind of counts as the ceiling. Because it's a border, so it'll be easier to get this out of the way and then do the rest of the ceiling. Beautiful. Alright, we'll get this under ceiling here first. Over here. I'm assuming... Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming the ceiling just needs to be done to this section. Looks like an old roller disco is finally making a comeback. Yes, indeed it is. Thanks to me cleaning this place up. Slay, can't wait. Open already. Nope, not done cleaning yet. Can wait. Finally, hope they changed the boots though. Those things were slower than a turtle. I mean, doesn't it, like, isn't it up to the person that's in the boots in order to make the boots faster? They weren't the boots, Rag. That was a sticky floor from you spilling your slushies all over it. Alright, so I guess the floor stickiness would indeed do that. Also, this is really not a big, like, rink here. I've been to some skate rinks in the past, and that's a really small rink. It's a roller disco, so maybe it's supposed to be small. What do I know? I've never been to a roller disco. So these speakers are in my way from getting these ceilings cleaned. There we go. Okay, trim's done. Alright, that's done. You have reached a power wash point cap. Alright, let's get that fucking There we go. Now we have everything that is currently in the catalog, and we have 0 PowerPoints. Right? Yes, okay. I wish we could use PowerPoints to buy more equipment. That would be great. Time to get the ancient family heirloom drawer, yep. And then I gotta clean those things too. Whose family? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, who knows? What a beautiful sound. Alright, let's get on this. Nothing more satisfying than when you're cleaning this big ass ceiling, hear that ding and watch it all go visibly clean. It's just satisfying. Let's see if the soak will make this easier. I don't really have the extension on this, so. Yeah, I don't really have the extension, so I really can't get the coverage I need on this sofa. Oh, we'll just stick with the washer. Anyone know who fronted the cash? What, for this? Maybe Bucket On? His latest tracks include Roll My Bread, Cryptic Clue. Maybe a cryptid clue. Is it a cryptid clue though? That's the real question. Nah, it feels more of a Gnomesy move. You remember all when they sprayed clues to a buried treasure all around town? Yeah, and it turned out to be a spice rack. Hey, spice racks are treasures for some people. Come on, y'all know this is straight out of DeMarcus Aurelius's playbook, right? town's got their own little chat going on about who funded this queen. But yeah, I heard they've been single-handedly keeping the university running for years now. Oh, that's nice of them. Nice. I think that's all the ceilings. Now time for the walls. And then we'll do the bric-a-brac. All the other stuff on the sides. Oh, did I not do this table? Let's do this table too. Just because I want to get this table clean. There we go. All right. Where am I at with money right now? 1,200 almost. Okay, so I need... In order to get this, I need 2,500. If I sell this back, I can afford it. Let's try this out. Whoa! I don't know if I like that. Powerful, but it's not, it's a narrow stream. Yeah, that's too narrow. Maybe for objects that would be good though. So I'll try it out when I get to something like a something fine-tuned. Nice. All right, more walls. I'll do this crap later. I need to get the walls done first. Photo booth exterior. Would be caked in hay and dirt. There we go. Does that include this? Okay, cool. I was wondering if it included that. So, oh, somebody draw a little creature here. Or that might be a poster, actually. Yeah, they did a poster. Nope, that was actually a drawing. Okay. It's a poster, but it's also drawn on. Sorry, drawing. Going away. Little cute penguin thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll hit the space button again. I talked about that on an earlier stream, how my fingers sometimes will just automatically twitch. On Twitch. Or Twitch on Twitch. Oh, looks like the interior is all linked. There we go. Did I get this whole camera thingy? Yeah, I did. Nice. Alright, back to the wall. Disco wall, disco wall. Disco wall trim. Disco wall trim. I did it again. I should keep my fingers like. Well, that's just I can't. When I'm playing games like this, I have my fingers positioned in the normal ASD. WASD first-person shooter style play, which, you know, obviously makes sense because this game still uses those type of controls. I should keep my thumb resting on the keyboard rest. Hold on. There we go. Alright, now this side. Doors is. Ding, ding, ding. We enjoy it. Very satisfying. Where's all the dirt at? I'm finding small specks, which usually means that there is a bigger chunk hiding somewhere. It usually doesn't require you putting up small. Oh, there we go. Got it. I think that was the last of the walls. All right, I'll do this inner section here first. Go to the inner part first. What if I just switch this? There we go. Ah, this fucking thing. Actually, you know what? This one might be good for this. Just narrow enough that I might be able to make it work. Nah, the beams aren't knitting right. Why aren't you? Ah yes, triple nozzle, my loyal helper. Loyal helper. I'm not sure if I like it yet. Not sure yet. I need more experience with it first. I was pretty against the soap until I tried that out more, so. I still don't use the soap as much as I mean, for me, it's just, I just need a powerful power washer and the regular nozzles. I don't know, maybe I'm old school like that. That makes sense. But I can see where the triple nozzle might be useful. Not sure about it yet. Too early to tell. Hate this alarm. I don't like it going off when I'm streaming because it fucks with my damn model. It's set to go off every day at 5 to remind me to log into the game and get my daily login bonus. I'm gonna have to switch the time to be when I'm off stream. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't get it. I thought I got it. The handrail is still... Is it underneath it? Let me get the side wall done, and then I'll move on to it and see if that helps. Why isn't this one clean? Oh, I see. Some dirt on the floor. Oh, and this is... There we go. Spray paint. Sorry to take down your graffiti, but it must come down. Everything must be clean. Spice must flow. Or rather, in this case, the water must flow. Also, I can see now that there is some dirt underneath this that I did not get. So that's probably what is keeping me from getting the handrail completed. Oh, the handrail is done. I mean, look at that. Alright, let's get these little thingies cleaned. Wavy bench. Didn't get all the bench. Oh, I see. Alright, here we go. There's some dirt that I couldn't see. There we go. I like that I can hear the hum of the neon. Is the mounted speaker like one big thing? Looks like it is. This might be a situation where this will come in handy. Because it's powerful and it's wider than the single beam. Where is the dirt? Oh, I see, there's some on the floor. I mean, not floor, the foot of the speakers. But that's so little. Oh, maybe there's some on the top and I can't see it. Yep, that's where it is. Quite a bit, too. There we go. Now what did I miss? I know I got... There we go. Let's say I know I got that top part. Alright, we'll get these little stair spots over here. Or benches, or whatever they're fucking called. The floor part first. Voyager? What about Voyager? The question, the answer to the question. A bully went where no human aside ended up conform, becoming the first to escape our solar system. Yeah, that'd be Voyager. Voyager 1 to be exact. I think the boldly go where no human object had gone before was supposed to be a clue. Because it was like, you know, Star Trek Voyager type thing. Even though the Voyager wasn't named after that, obviously, that show is not as old as the Voyager. All right, now for these two speakers and the DJ booth, and we should be done. Pioneer. Oh, right. I knew there was one before the fucking Voyager. I forgot about that. Pioneer. The star is the TTS mascot, Dahlia. It only works for the regular TTS. It doesn't work for GLaDOS and the radio one yet. I'll set it up for the radio and the GLaDOS later. It just works for regular TTS. Tesla's like, God damn it, how dare you make me wrong?
I am very starry.
I am very starry. Yep, it's true. She is. You notice that when she talks, she like lights up and shit. That was TP's doing. TP did all that. TP drew that. TP did the animation and everything. Super cool. How cool that thing came out. New headcanon. Star and Vangi's little mascots are friends. Of course they are. Absolutely. Best friends. Of course they would be. They are a representation of you guys after all. And most of chat are fans of Vangi as well because, you know, TCT and stuff. Whether it's through my channel or her channel. So, I think it's fair to say that the mascots are representations of the fact that they're both friends. I think that's fair. DJ booth bass. Okay, so something about this bass is not clean. It's very large too. Is it underneath it maybe? Yeah, it is underneath it. There we go. The big ass fucking radio is what this is. Set player. Boombox. What we used to call them. I'd be very surprised. I'd be very unsurprised to learn that some people don't know about what these things are. I'd be unsurprised. It's technology that is a lot older than some. Not all. Maybe not even most, but some. Turn on DJ turntable? Oh shit. That makes this thing turn too. It makes the globe turn as well. I wish I had known that earlier. Did I get this whole sphere? I did not. Ah, that's why. There we go. Oops, I feel. Actually, you know what? This back part first. Alright, what am I missing? Something over here. Dance? No. Oh, this whole wall section I missed. I missed this entire trim. Okay. Something over here I missed. But what? I don't see anything I missed. There's a table is good. DJ booth panel. Food service court seating booth top cap. Oh. No. Top cap. Wait. This thing right here. Okay. There's dirt on here somewhere. Oh, I see it. There we go. I must have missed some over here too. No? Where's that aiming at? Oh, it's the wall! There we go. Forgot that it would glow. I didn't get all this. There we go. Oh, I missed a part of the panel here. Okay. Something on the floor I missed. I thought I got all the floor. Oh, I didn't. There you go. Alright, DJ booth panel and DJ booth speaker unit. Both have some spots to clean. Alright, which one's the panel? Has some big ass audio cables. Red and yellow. Alright, there's the panel and there's the speaker unit. There we go. New job available. New item available in shop. I like that you can see the DJ, not DJ, disco floor going off while I'm working. Okay. We got a tractor to clean for 300. That's easy. I like doing the vehicles because they're quick. These, for this one, I like the soap. Use soap because, like, it's just, I don't know. All the small things that are part of the vehicle makes it easier to grab them when they have the soap on it. All the small things. All right. You see, the rust comes off a hell of a lot easier when you have soap on it. Fire complete. Nice. Steering assembly. I probably have to get that on the other side too. It's that time of year, Tesla. It's the Paru time of year. Ashine Soreo. See, it was a toss-up today if I was gonna do Power Wash Sim or Warcraft, but I ended up choosing Power Wash Sim. I finished the most up-to-date. I think I finished the most up-to-date quest line that's out now, but there's a new update coming out Tuesday, I believe. And That will be fun to play. I like that they spell tire with a Y. Must be a across the pond company. I don't think Americans spell it with a Y. You spell it with an I. As I turned the engine on, the whole hive started shaking, and the hive started shaking, and the whole swarm emerged. Ooh, I don't like that sound of that. At one point, there were so many bees on me, I thought they were gonna fly there. I thought we were gonna fly there. Oh, not a single sting though. We're already on our way to our first batch of organic honey. Nice. Bees are great. I don't want to sting you. It's the other creatures, the stingers, that deserve the axe. I don't care what people say about them being good for the environment. Fuck wasps. Fuck hornets. Fuck yellow jackets. I would prefer not to have to deal with them. Puppy cap. By the way, you know the silent monks at the temple? What about them? They are getting very excited seeing you at the farm, almost squeaking with delight, in fact. Oh, they must have something for me to clean. That's what it is. They want something clean. Probably my next job. Probably gonna be some massive thing that they want me to clean. They're like, oh, can you clean this for me, please? We got it very dirty. We don't know what to do. Oh, well. Please help us clean. Oh well. What time is it right now? 9:30? I don't know what time Star comes home. I'll have to ding ding ding. It's getting these tires that is annoying. Cleaning vehicle tires is annoying. I guess what I could do is... Oop. Jesus Christ. Pick up. What am I picking up? Oh, I see. It was aiming at a ladder. Okay, pick up the tractor. I might have to go over to this side and see if I can get the tires from there. Or at least whatever I'm missing from here. Alright. Maybe it's something on the top? Oh yeah, it is on the top. Fun fact,
my brother showed me this on his school computer and showed me that both Hull Live's website and Homestar Runner are unblocked.
both are quality sites. What's most important is that you can access my site, or rather my stream. I get, but not really. Rear light is not fully cleaned. I gotta find out why. I see. Well, still something. Oh, it's underneath it. There we go. Probably on the same on this one too. Nope, but the back of it does. Needs some cleaning. Well, I heard a ding. I'm assuming it's the light. I'm just gonna move on. I don't know if anybody said this already, but how's your trip with Star, by the way? It was good. We had a lot of fun. We ate a lot of seafood. I got to experience an oyster bar for the first time, which is basically, I mean, it was just not a bar per se. It's just basically at a restaurant, a seafood restaurant. They have enough selections of oysters that you get to choose. Kind of like how you would choose a drink at a bar. And there were so many different types of oysters. So I got to experience all different types. And they were all super fresh because they all came from like nearby. I think the furthest one was Canada. They had a bunch of oysters that were from Virginia Beach. And since we were at Virginia Beach, it was... I think they were the best ones because they were like super fresh. And, you know, very yummy. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. We explored. I got to ride bikes up and down the strip, and the docks and stuff. Okay, what am I missing? Rear tire still need cleaning. I returned, I had to do work stuff. No worries, what did you miss? You missed cleaning. Yeah, we were talking about the anniversary trip as well. Also, I don't know if you met, my little mascot is over there in the corner, chilling. That was my surprise for today. I'm gonna find out what hasn't been cleaned on this thing. Oh, grab handle. All right. Aren't they cute? I love it too. TB did a really good job with it.
Good day, Starlights.
I might need to change the voice a little bit. I'm not sure if I am 100% on that voice or not. That's the voice I had before for my TTS. But now that I have Starlight, I don't know if I want to tweak that voice or not. It's cute though. Aqua Regis, it is time for you to come and clean our temple. I knew it. They were gonna make me clean their fucking temple. Oh geez, this looks huge. All right. Do I leave too? The master of the flow is here. This might be heavy going. Might be, hasn't. I have a feeling this is not all of the temple. This looks small. I feel like there's gonna be more. What is this weird thing? This orb. Very mysterious. Also, can I buy more equipment? Got 1,500 right now. There we go. Now I'm poor. Strange sounds in the background. Where on the orb has not been painted? I mean cleaned. I keep saying painted. Oh, there it is, over on the side. Nice. Not gonna lie, I honestly can't wait to eat lots of food for the turkey day. I'm looking forward to it as well. My parents are having a big like Thanksgiving dinner, so Star and I are gonna be going over there. I am looking forward to it. Okay, just go clean these little individual things. Let's power wash the candles. That makes sense. To be honest, the only side I prefer is dim mashed potatoes. I fucking love mashed potatoes. Dahlia, I have an instant mashed potatoes like canister. This big old carton of instant mashed potatoes. It's massive. I got it from Sam's Club. Or rather, Star got it for me from Sam's Club. And I eat you know what? I'm gonna eat instant mashed potatoes tonight. That's gonna be my dinner for tonight. What I usually do is I'll make like 2 to 4 servings just for myself, and that's all I will eat for dinner. Just the mashed potatoes. I know that's a lot of servings, but it's like, it's just mashed potatoes. Like, it's not like I'm eating them as a side. I'm eating them as a dinner. It's so fucking good, though. I put some butter and cheese in it. Oh man, that shit hits good. There we go. Jeez, that was a little bit of a pain in the butt. I also like egg salad. People don't usually make egg salad for Thanksgiving, but I like egg salad. That's why I'd say that. And mashed potatoes and stuffing and cranberry sauce are probably some of my favorite side dishes. I like the side dishes even more than just the turkey. I know that's probably weird, but I could just eat side dishes and be set. Excuse me. There's no way the inside of this building is all that I'm doing. It's too small. There's gonna be something hidden. Something's gonna open up or something. I just know it. I can't wait to see what I'm in for. Let's get this floor done. I'm gonna put you... Where are you out of the way? Let's clean this bit of the floor off first, and then I'll put you down there. There you go. Alright. These doors are definitely swinging open once I clean the inside. I can just guarantee it. If I can clean, I think I can clean this entire rug just like this. Let's see. This rug's tough over here. Let me switch the spray. Here we go. All these leaves is. I can't just leave it here. Ha 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 ha. Floor done. Alright, should I do all the walls and then... Jeez, the ceiling is high. Do these little objects. That's one. $2 I got for washing that. $2 whole. Need to increase my rank and my rates. I guess when you think about it, $2 for washing something that only took a few minutes, not even a minute, equates to a pretty decent hourly wage. All right, I'll do this alcove. Pilaster. Well, that shit goes pretty high, doesn't it? But luckily I can reach it from there. That's one. I'm just realizing this right here, that's the volcano. It looks like there's something rising out of it. I wonder what this temple is worshiping. And I wonder if it has anything to do with the beam, the giant beam no longer being on that volcano. Okay, we're gonna come back to that spot. What am I missing for the support? Oh, there's something up here. There we go. Alter ceiling. I didn't get this. I didn't get all turret. There we go. I think this whole altar is done. Or alcove is done. So let's see. I should be able to get this from here. Okay. Nice. Countless generations, we've all been obeying a strict vow of silence until you turned up the day, that is, and fulfilled your prophecy. Oh, I'm fulfilling a prophecy now, huh? Yes, whilst perpetual signs helped prevent petty arguments, it unfortunately left us unable to agree on a workable cleaning route. Yeah, that'll do it. Wasn't sure I was going to be able to hit these ceilings, but it seemed to be doing a pretty good job with the ladder from this angle, and then I'll switch angles for the other ones. I have to relocate the ladder to here. Nice. All right. That's the chandelier mostly done. Now we need to get the center part. And then we'll need to get the under. Okay. Did I get this bottom part? I did. Probably get all this lower stuff first before I start using ladders and getting the higher things. Have to get a little bit easier on me. Okay, where are you dirty at, level wall? There you are. Those are a pain to clean. But fun nonetheless. Did I do this wall? I did not. I thought I did all of it. There we go. My hand is starting to cramp up with the way I'm holding the mouse while I play this. Who knew gaming could be such hard work on your body? Thoreau heard the feeder go off, the dry food feeder, so he is gone to investigate the fresh food that has fallen in the bowl. Just saw him jump off the couch and go running. And it wasn't the running of Star's home, she's gonna feed me wet food. It was the running of I heard the feeder go off. This entrance support counts the middle spot. There we go. Alright, I think this alcove here is done. So I'll just start getting the bottom parts, these walls. A bench. A pew? No, it's just an alcove bench. Nothing pew about this. Just a wooden bench. And it's now clean. Time to clean the second one. Not all wooden though. It's got like a gold trim. Well, that was clean too. Did I clean this wall? I did, okay. Clean the grimy windows. There we go. Hi, Kuro. Come here, baby. That's a soft kitty. Ding. That one's done. Alright, that ceiling's done. What the hell? Knock it over. Silly cat. He's acting up. Probably because he thinks it's dinner time. It kinda is, but he can wait a bit. He will be fed soon. Do not you worry. The car is simply being silly. Exactly. Silly car. Car go vroom vroom. This cat go vroom vroom. He's doing little nuzzles. Well, not little nuzzles. His nuzzles are quite big. Okay, all the lower walls have been done. Time to climb the ladder and do as much as I can reach from here. and then I will switch the ladder's location and do as much as I can reach from that location. Oh, Cypress is messaging me. Why are we obeying a Vala Science to hear you ask? I mean, I didn't ask, but okay. Go ahead and tell me. You're gonna tell me anyway. We're about to discover that. You're about to discover that for yourself. I'm so excited I could pop. Yeah, I know something's gonna happen. We'll see though. Let's see what. Am I at the top of the ladder? Pretty much. Satisfying. Ka-ching! getting a fair amount of this cleaned on just one ladder position, which is quite nice. I know I'm gonna need to get the ladder into different spots to get like small areas that I missed. All right. See how much of this I can reach with this just from down here. These little guys are quite a difficult thing to get because some of the dirt gets like in the curves. I'm gonna have to get a ladder to get the pieces of this I'm missing, or rather that I can't reach. Oh wait, you know what? I might be able to get it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Give me a ladder, please. I want to let me pick it up. Okay. I'll put it right here. There we go. I can probably get this one from here too. Or at least the bits that are on the top. Go. Brush your teeth with a power washer. That's how you get the true gums done. It's like well, actually you kind of do. Like if you guys have ever tried a water pick, that's basically a mini power washer for your teeth. I've got a water pick, and I can assure you that it is very similar. In fact, if you put it too high, I mean, it feels like a power washer. I mean, obviously it's not that high, but it's high enough to like, you know, work stuff loose when you're brushing your teeth, or when you're done brushing your teeth. Highly recommend. I think you're supposed to use it. You use it after you brush your teeth or before. I can't remember which of the two. I think you use it before you brush. No, I think you use it after you brush your teeth. But either way, it's very... I always forget whenever I use mine. It's very, very good. Makes your teeth feel super clean when you're finished using it. It's especially good if you put some warm water in it before you go, and you have the warm water working in your teeth. Oh man, that's so good. Nice little massage for your gums. This right here. I could probably get a good amount of stuff clean just from this location. Upper window. There we go. Ceiling arch. It's got some dirt on it I can't reach. Do a little parkour. There we go. Ah, I might have to use a lot. What am I missing on this dragon statue? Is it on top that I didn't see? Yeah, it is on top. There we go. I'm only at 50%, and this building is almost done. So like I mentioned when I first started, this is definitely gonna open up to something more. Time to find out what. Okay, I need to take this ladder, extend it up here. Oops. So I can get this arch. Yeah, which arch was it? Oh, up here. There we go. Entrance support. Oh, did I miss this somehow? Whoa. That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Are they fucking worshipping the fucking gnome? Deep lore. In the temple interior job, descend the stairs. Behold the Crypt of Secrets. I wanted to rename it the Cryptic. We got overruled. I didn't see the chat. Is there any way to see that? I guess there's not. Okay. All right, so we've got. Is this a cell phone? It is a cell phone. That's my old phone, all right. I'd recognize that distinct Latika features anywhere. Looks like an iPhone, an old iPhone at that. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right here. Guess we'll bring you down here. Might need you. Do we need you down here? Everything's low ceiling. We don't need you down here. All right, let's clean the stairs first. Do I have any money? I do. Can I sell all this and buy this? I can. Time to use the Urban Extreme. All right, let's do the stairs first. I guess actually the trim would probably be a good way to start. Good place to start. There we go. Get this wall. Need a light down here is what I need. we go. That wall's done. I knew the second I got into this temple that it was just way too small for that being the only part of the job. Of course, there's a hidden spot underneath it. I wonder if there'll be more though, because that was 50%. This does not look like 50% more. So there might be even more. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Stay tuned to the Ariel channel to find out the deep, deep lore of this hidden temple. I'm gonna just descend the stairs and then clean them on the way up too. Yeah. We'll clean them on the way up. Clean stairs. All right, we'll clean this side spot, and then we can start the temple, the hidden temple spot completely. Little door frame or entrance frame or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I guess this is all part of one archway. So that's probably why it hasn't been cleaned, because I got this, I have to get this side too. There we go. All right, floor first. I'm getting texted from an unknown number. Hello, old friend. Your time-traveling pal, Cerulean Sky here. Remember when we neutralized Mount Rushless and saved the world together? Good times. Would I do it again? Well, we need your help again. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It was only a matter of time before the time travel before the time traveler guys came back. Need my help. Me, the power washer. Probably need me to power wash some other contraption of theirs to keep something from happening. I love the quirky story in this game. It's so great. You know, now that I've got this new power washer, I wonder if it might just be quicker to do it with that. Yeah, it might be, because it's just so strong. And it does have a pretty wide arc. I need, oh shit. That might be enough, hold on. Let's try that. Oh, it's the spinner thing. I don't like the spinner nozzle. I was never a fan of it. I forgot about the fact that if you hit right click, it auto, like it sprays and doesn't stop until you right click again. I forgot that was a thing. Holy shit, I feel so dumb. All right, let's get the adjustable nozzle. I did find that this was useful. Because you can do this, and you get a nice wide spray. Man, the right click auto, like, I forgot that this was a thing where if you hit right click, it just keeps doing the stream until you right click again. Like, I forgot that that was a thing you could do. It is so much better on my wrist because I'm not like holding the button down and at the same time that I'm moving, my finger can relax. Can't believe I went through most of the game. I assume most of the game doing it the wrong way. That's just typical aerial right there. Typical aerial. Elf being elf, doing elf things, making elf mistakes. You see, back when we thought everything was back to normal, we hoped to get our Universal Flux Orbiter to get home in 2278. However, we were more prevented from doing so by even more cataclysmic event in your very near future. Uh-oh. After a brief panic, we knew that we had to do travel back to the ancient Pacifics. Together, we devised a plan. When we traveled forward to enact it, we ran out of time fuel and dropped in the year 1289. Oh yes. Don't you hate it when you run out of time fuel? Luckily, there was one building standing nearby that was still standing at this time, the temple. From here we could send a message forward to your only hope, providing the phone's battery holds true. Jesus, you really are relying on that little phone, huh? I mean, hopefully it's plugged into a charger. Like, this looks like a charger, so it's probably fine. There we go. Floor's good. Let's get this little center thingy clean. Just gonna power wash and soak that entire phone. All right. We'll do the walls, outer walls first. I thought that was all connected. Let's see what this mural looks like. Alright, that does this side. All we need you to do is take it out to the Hearthstone of the Pacific's desert statue and give it a quick 180 flip, pop it back in again. Couldn't be simpler. You'll know when the time is right. Oh, I'll know, will I? Oh, and don't worry about us. We love it here in the past. After all that jet setting, it's really nice to stay put somewhere, fourth dimensionally speaking. Oh, of course, fourth dimensionally speaking. Let's get this mural now. Excuse my manner and excuse my manner and all hail the intergalactic Cthulhu. All hail. Oh yes, how rude of me. I was speaking in the 5th dimension. I didn't see that bot. Yeah, you gotta make sure you pay homage to Cthulhu. You're speaking cosmically. He is, after all, the cosmic super god. Alright, let me check in. Okay. Did I got all this, didn't I? Okay. We were trying to clean the same thing twice. I think that's all the walls. So now I'll do the ceiling, this outer ceiling. Can I afford? No, I can't afford the extension yet. 900. Now I can. Yes, Kuro, I know. Great plan for someone. Great plan there for Cerulean. Only one problem. Someone's stolen the gems. This is true. I'm gonna have to find them. we go. I'll do the ceiling here too. Okay. Now the last thing I have to do is these little pillars and stuff like this. I'll be good to go. We're at 94%, so I guess there's no extra that I miscalculated, but that's fine. Alright, let's get a plan later. Do the outside first and then work our way in. Looks like we got 3 dings left. This whole thing is like one big job, these pillars. Well, one big, that's one. That's 2 dragons. Kenna, thank you for the redeem. I will sit up straight. I am slouching.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm way ahead of you. I literally just took a big slurp. I'll drink another one though, just for you. How you doing, friend? Got my big ol' Waiakea Hawaiian volcanic water. I like this water. I don't know why I like it. I'm okay, how's you? I'm good. Just vibing with some power wash like I usually do. This game relaxes me. It is enjoyable. Plus those dings, man. Those dings. Straight up satisfying. This pillar right here is dirty somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ceiling beam and another pillar. Which pillar? This one. Okay, and a ceiling beam. This one right here. The dirt. Jesus, there you go. Oh, this one needs to be done too, apparently. And this one. Jeez, I didn't get any of these ceiling themes. There we go. Job complete. New job available. Hey, Sprucey, are you free to come back to the house and wash my car and trailer? You betcha. You betcha. First, I'm gonna eat my Slim Jim. Or I'm not. Or not. I'll fuck with it later. What's taking you so long? Wink emoji. Still no sign of Karen. Gee, she still hasn't showed back up. She just straight left you and that's it. All right, well, I'll clean your car. No big deal. I got this. This is a job for Ariel, power washing extraordinaire. Whee! Okay. Let's see here. Can I afford any new things for my washer? I can... No, okay. No problem. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing sprayed down and clean. Ah, yeah, the gentle white noise of ambiance. White noise ambiance. Now I can focus. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love that white noise of power washing. God forbid you get a white noise machine or use your phone or something. Call me over to clean something that will put you to sleep or get you focused. Car tire. Make sure I get these windshield wipers. I did get it, okay. Sparkleton. Muckenham Burgers. Wait, I'm looking at these. Wait, I see a rock. Home is where you park it. Pumpton. Sponge Valley. Little UFOs as well. What are you doing, Kuro? Being a weirdo. He's over here like putting his front paws on the wall and looking. You see a bug? Is that what you doing? You see a bug? You wanna get it? You wanna hunt that bug? Silly cat. Man, there's some rust on this car. I gotta power wash off. I wonder if anybody's tried playing this game with a like an art pad. You know, where you can precisely move around and stuff. I wonder if anybody's trying to do that. I don't know, that's just something random that popped up in my head. I say weird shit sometimes. You guys know that by now. It's my brand. Ariel Aria, queen of the weird shit. What weird shit will pop out of her mouth next? Maybe that's my hook. That's what people like come to see me for. To find out what weird shit will pop out of my mouth. I get this windshield wiper? Tower Falls, Kumerole, Blueberry City, Sleds East, Adventure. Another Sponge Valley has Sparkles in. Thought I found some coordinates hidden in an unfinished, very hard Sudoku puzzle. Oh? Normally Karen would polish one of these off in seconds, not deface it like that. Oh, she's leaving you a message, my friend. It's a clue. Probably where to find her. That's a reflection, isn't it? Oh, that's dirt. It's like oil or something. Man, it will not come up. I had to use the red nozzle. I didn't think I'd have to switch to that. I thought this was a... Oh, maybe if I had made it smaller, I could have. I should have tried that. Should have tried making the nozzle smaller. I'll try that next time. And I come up with that particular... Alright, that tire's good. That tire's good. That tire's good. That tire's good. I think the car itself is good. No, the car roof is still bad. Yeah, I need to... Come here, you. Need a small step up. There we go. Same up here. Damn it, let me do that. There we go. There. I think the car's done now. Alright, now we do the trailer. Side. Yep, there it is. Ooh, sorry guys. Leaned too close to the to the mic when I was adjusting my headset. Gotta love feedback. Audio feedback, it's fun. Might be easier to get on the roof and do the roof part first. That's what I'll do. Whee! Ooh, a satellite dish. Sat gnome. What is it with this game's obsession with gnomes? I'm not mad at it though. It's That's pretty funny. First one was like that too. Gnomes for days. Okay, I'm missing something on this hatch and I don't know what. Can't seem to raise it. Oh, there it goes. Well, what's she done that for? She's moving my theodolite on the balcony to point at a very specific point near Power Falls. Clean the roof, clean the roof, clean the canvas camper roof. Doo 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 doo. Trailer awning fabric. Yeah, that. Cleaning that. Did I get? Yeah, I got that. Okay. A new job is available. Hey, Suddy, any chance you're free to help out at the Auroralis Theater? Oh, that looks huge. Okay, that's a big job. Big job, big money. Sure, yeah, I'll be there. As soon as I finish this one. Big job, big money. Big job, big money. We got some dollar bills, y'all. What am I missing on this fabric? See some spots here. Oh, I see. There's some over here that I did not catch. Still some bits I'm missing. Maybe on the top? Oh. Right in the inner part that I didn't see. There we go. Now I need to get the frame. Well, this is really beyond the pale. The book we wrote together is left open on a map of Rushless area, and she's drawn a huge X on it. Oh my god, get a clue, man. Is this all part of one frame? Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. now to get this side of the vehicle. New job is available. What's up? Heard from Lou at the gas station that you're who I need to help make a splash with my motel refurb. Oh god, you want me to refurbish your entire motel? Or power wash your entire motel? Yeah, another big job, big money. Major jobs coming in. Let me set up again. Lower side body seems fine. Upper side body needs work. Okay. There we go. Upper side body is now full. Front lower body needs work. Probably on this side. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Nice. Trailer bed. Alright, we'll do that one from the bottom. Hey, what's up, Kuros? How you doing? Hiding in here while I fight the sleep demons. What did the sleep demons ever do to you? Punch them right in the face. Say, you there, put me to sleep. That's what you're there for. Oh, you came right at the fucking ad break? Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad when people come in right when the ad break hits. But at least there's no pre-rolls. So there's that. And trying to make me go to bed, sleep at 2:30 p.m. That is a ridiculous time to go to sleep. I use melatonin to help me sleep or help fix my sleep schedule. But I know it doesn't work for everybody. I have to use a pretty high dosage. I use 12 milligram tablets. The smaller dosages just do not work on me anymore. But it really helps, like, regulate my sleep. There are times sometimes where I've taken it and not been able to fall asleep, but most of the time they work fine. Oh, wait a minute. The dude finally figured out what he was doing, huh? I missed the text message. That's fine. There's like stuff underneath the bus that's hard to hit. Or not bus, camper. Are these steps good? Yeah, I think steps are. You know, sleeping at 2:30, like I could do that like for a nap during like lunchtime at work or something, but if I'm trying to get like actual sleep, there's no way. It would fuck my whole schedule up. These lights are... What is awful? Oh, it's on the top. There you go. There we go. Alright, did I get all the bed? Yeah, I did. Welcome back, chat. Thank you for dealing with my ads. It keeps the pre-roll demons away. I hate pre-rolls. I'd rather everybody be on the same ad than somebody come to check the stream out and have to sit through ads first. Tires. Not the hubcaps though, those are good. This tire has... There we go. The other bed under here needs to be clean. There it is. Oh, this light. There we go. What's next? Hitch? Oh, the lever. Okay. Car wheel arch. Okay, one of the car wheel arches. This one right here. Okay. And then trailer bed. Another trailer bed. Which one? This one over here? This looks fine. Oh, there it is. It's in the front. Jesus, that's definitely messy. And another part of the trailer bed. Here. Probably in the corner. Yep. And trailer side vent. There we go. Job complete. Who wants edibles? I'll take edibles. Dinah edibles. Alright, so now I have 1,200. Jeez, this one is 2,000, the hotel. I'll do the theater first. I don't know if I'll have time to do the whole theater. But Stars is at Taekwondo, so I might have time. Interesting how some of this is not dirty. That's kind of weird. I usually don't see something like that. God, did a fucking bomb explode in here while it was full? Lord. How you doing today, by the way, Spiced? You're having a good day. Let's see what kind of movies are shown here. Jeff. Ah, yes, Jeff. What about this one? Honestly, look at the state of this place. What was I thinking? What were you thinking? What happened here? Driving me barking. Alright, what about this one? Oh, it's another driving me barking coaster. We woof again! Oh, it's a dog car. I think I had to clean that car in an earlier mission. That's right, I did. It was they said they were remaking the movie or something? Rebooting it? Or modern age? Can I buy the rest of the stuff for this? I want to buy this. It's 1,200. I will sell this one and buy this one. That way I can have the regular and the super long. I don't need the medium sized one yet. Get all these pillars. And get some light in here. Oops. There we There we go. Now we got the light. Didn't get the pillar though, because it's still some spots up here I need to clean. It's so tall. Come here, you. Can I not move you? Are you locked into position? That's strange. The cats are in the fucking projection booth. Hi, kitties. Let's make it so they can see us. There we go. Yeah, some kitties. Go ahead and pet them. Can't reach a third cat from here. Who took my lunch? I like how he's just laying on the camera and shit. And I can pet them through the window, because, you know, it would be a shame if you couldn't. The theater cars. Yeah, theater cars. If I can't move this thing, then I will just shoot stuff from here. No problem. Okay. Maybe that's why it's only dirty from these positions, because you can't reach them otherwise. I was thinking big. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Well, I guess. You certainly got big. Look at the size of this fucking place. Family blockbuster of the years, 4-quadrant audience, director's dream. Hold on. 4-quadrant audience? Is that what this is supposed to represent? The camera's going around like that? Very weird.
Green Tea Rooms just invaded the cosmic void with 5 new possible starlights.
Hey, what's up, Green Tea? How's it going? Ooh, my raid music thingy didn't go off for some reason, but at least I got the alert. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Playing No Man's Sky. Interesting. Interesting. How are you enjoying that? I hope you're really liking No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. It's a great game. Flying through black holes is just too fun. It's been a while since I played it though. All right, let's get a shout out and see what you have been up to. A daisy cam. Good doggo. We love a good daisy cam. Daisy getting called a pet. It's just purely Daisy's Scritch clip. That's fine. That is 100%. That is amazing. We're okay with Daisy Scritches. Look at that dog. She's so happy. Such a happy doggo. Got started on it again. So the old tutorial again, but I beat it back when it was at first out. Then again with all the updates. Oh, nice. So you're a veteran, a seasoned veteran of the game. For those of you new to me, I am Ariel Aria. I'm a Dark Elf in the Cosmic Void, and I am currently streaming Power Wash Sim 2. And right now I'm cleaning a dirty, dungy old theatre. Yeah. Also a little sleepy, not gonna lie. Hope I didn't make any of you guys yawn. Or maybe I hope I do. Yawn with me, friends. Yawn with me. Let us yawn together. Those who yawn together are friends forever. I don't know. Yes, kitty. I hear you. Those cats aren't real, by the way. Those are the game cats. See, they're back there having fun. They're not my real cats. I have real cats, and they're being good right now. They're obedient. They're sleeping. They're waiting for Star to get home so that they can get their wet food, because that's what they are accustomed to. I'm surprisingly they have not bothered me for it yet right now. But that's because we have an auto feeder that feeds dry food, and they've been getting that regularly now, so I guess they can wait for the wet food. Usually before, I would tend to feed them dry food and wet food together. But now I have the auto feeder that gives them dry food, so they actually have on-demand dry food. We were talking about mishearing animal noises on stream, and I think Daisy was purring for a second there. That would be a first for dogs, I'm sure. These little ceiling slivers are going to be difficult. And I can't move this scissor lift. Like, most of the time you can move the lifts. But it seems like you can't in this one. Very strange. She can be quite a piggy lass. She does a quick oink. I need to hear your dog oink. That sounds funny. The ceiling light is on, which is nice. Let's just lower that nozzle stream a bit so we can get this dirt as far away. Alright, which one of these panels needs to be done? This panel right here. And I might need to move the ladder. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we got the light suite. This panel has to get clean. Here we go. So this, where's the, what? I thought I just saw one that was over here that needed to get done. Ceiling surround, that's not it. Ceiling trim. I saw a panel over here that needed cleaning. Oh, got that. Nope. All the panels and beams appear to be good now. Sweet. I guess now we can do this part. I didn't mean to jump off the fucking ladder. Opening night, there were 7 people. One of them immediately fell asleep. The other laughed as soon as they saw the dog car. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought it was cute. Maybe they were supposed to laugh, you know? They weren't supposed to? You trying to make a serious movie about a dog car? That's on you, buddy. I swear this backing track just converted Covertly use the Jurassic Park melody over Pachelbel's canon. You know what? It kind of does sound like that, doesn't it? Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, you're right. It's supposed to be Christmas lo-fi though. Like Christmassy sounding lo-fi music. Dinosaurs can celebrate Christmas too. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. They can. They should. Makes me wonder if that dinosaur show ever had, you know, the dinosaur show? Wonder if it ever had a Christmas special. And that's not counting the Ice Age ending. If you know, you know. Shit was so dark when I was a kid. The one with the baby? I remember that. Yeah, not the mama, not the mama. That was a hit when I was a kid. I need to find out if there's like a service that's streaming that show. I can launch it. Out of nostalgia. That show was basically the Flintstones, but live action and with dinosaurs instead of people. These columns, man, I don't know what it is, but something about them is not cleaning all the way. And I wonder if it's just the weird folds. Oh, it's probably the parts in the floor. I'm not getting the bottom part correctly. No, that's clean. There we go. Nice. You're a Matt Berry fan. Oh, I definitely am. I must have told you about ADBC, a rock opera. It's incredible, barely talked about. His incredible, barely talked about Christmas special from the innkeeper's perspective. Yeah, link that to me if you can. Send me a Discord link to that. I'd like to check that out. I love Matt Berry. What was I watching that had him in it the other day? Like something that had him in the other day. Can't remember what it was now. It's gonna bother me. Anything with Matt Berry in it is great, though. There's got to be a way I can move this because it's sitting on dirt. How do I move this? Like, usually I can pick this thing up and move it into a different location, but for some reason this one This level is not allowing me to, and I wonder if... Yeah, let's try getting this whole floor and see if it'll clean with that sitting on top. It's on YouTube? Yeah, hook me up, definitely. I would like to watch that. Sitting on dirt is top level cleaner's trick for sure. Yeah, it usually though, you can move the tools around. And for some reason, it's like not allowing me to move this lift in this area, which is weird. I've never had to do that to me before. Like I need to get behind it, and I need to get... At least I got the spots that are behind it. Let's see if I can get this whole floor clean. Alright, this rug is a different rug than this rug, so let's just start with this rug. If I get it clean, then it will like, if I clean enough of it, it will clear out the dust, the dirt that's underneath that machine. I'll be fine. Give it center. There we go. Sometimes the camera kind of moves off center where I want it. I have to recenter the cleaner. Rug trim. Okay, that's a totally different thing anyway. Okay, well I've got a lot of it clean so far. Can't deny I was pretty incensed at this point. How many hours in the editing suite for this? So many hours in the editing suite for this is ridiculous. Do you know how hard it is to make a sequel? Probably pretty hard. Then it got even worse. Oh no. Then what happened, buddy? Get this part of the rug too. This rug trim. Well, I got it all. Unless it's counting the rug trim over here too, in which case I need to get this bit. Okay, so this part right here. Oh, there's some stuff underneath it. Okay. Okay, I've almost got this rug completed. Unless there's more underneath the machine that I haven't gotten, which is possible. Oh, I heard the ding and I got excited, but it was the letter underneath the row. Alright, I don't see any dirt under here. Which means there's probably some underneath the machine that I can't see. How am I gonna get this clean? I see little specks here, but it's not... And the trim's not done either. Which is weird, the trim's not even under the machine, so what am I missing? Unless it's like... Let's try this side. Think I'm done working for the day? Well, good job doing all that work, Spuffy. You've had a productive day. Oh, there's the trim. You've had a productive day, and that's more than most people can say. Okay, now I gotta get the rug trim over here. Maybe it'll be on this side. Okay, that trim is done. I don't like that I can't get under this machine. I hate that I can't move this. I can't see any dirt. So there's something hiding for this rug. And I'm afraid that it's underneath this machine, like the middle of the machine. But the game doesn't do that. The game doesn't put dirt where you can't reach. But it also never puts a, so usually you can pick up any of the tools and put them somewhere else. For some reason, it's not allowing me to pick up the scissor lift, which is not natural. Usually you can pick up the scissor lift, no problem. So I'm confused. I clearly have dirt left on this rug, and it doesn't connect to this rug, so I know it's not that. I got underneath all these seats, as far as the rug was concerned. I mean, there's like little specks of dirt, but these little flecks aren't enough to keep it from clearing. But we'll try, because maybe if I clear these flecks out, it'll get whatever is left. Everything is clean over here now. Way more than I can think of. I have an idea. Alright, do I see any? There is some spots over here underneath the machine. There it is. Alright, cool. So that fixes that rug, at least. I'm gonna just work on this back half of the theater. I think it'll be easier to start from here. That place is gross. It really is. It looked like a bomb went off in it. But it's gonna be clean when I'm done with it.
He hath risen. Thirsty as fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the waking, Insomniarch. I hope you had a good nap. Let me try to get this Slim Jim open again. I did it! Oh. No, I didn't. This Slim Jim right here, this one I have right in front of me, refuses to cooperate. I want my mini snack. Come on, open. Over here trying. I know you didn't drink enough water or stretch. I did. I had water. I'll drink some more. I'll have some more. I did not stretch though. So let me do my stretch. There. Big old stretch accomplished. Alright, now I need to get this Slim Jim open. I must eat this Slim Jim. But the little tear tab need to be a fat Jim in order to open a Slim Jim. Oh. True. That works on so many levels. Oh my god, why is this so hard to open? Maybe I'm not meant to eat this Slim Jim. I can almost taste it. Haha! I've cracked it open. Yum. Okay. Back to work. Cat want it? Yeah, those kitties up there clearly want my Slim Jim, but they're not getting it. They're happily hanging out behind that glass, unable to be sprayed by my power washer. I can pet them through it though, but I can't spray them. Man. I grew up on Slim Jims, and I know they're not super healthy. Damn if they're not tasty as shit. What happened to a Slim Jim? Yeah. I dropped the wrapper and I don't want the wrapper on the floor. Because then cats might try to get into it. Because it tastes like meat. Or smells like meat. Damn it. Come here, you. Ow! Hello, werewolf. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Just power washing and chilling. Is this your favorite game? It's one of them, yeah. I haven't beaten it yet. The second one, I mean. I beat the first one, I haven't beat the second one yet. It's very relaxing to me. I like to clean. Cleaning is relaxing to me. These damn columns, man, they just do not like the... I read about how someone's job is a power wash and they come home and play this. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I think I read about that on Reddit at some point. That someone was a power washer in real life and they come home and they really enjoy this game as well. Wouldn't surprise me. If I could play a game that was my job, like a game version of my job, I probably would. I read that about truck simulator games. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Yeah, if there's a game version of my game, I would definitely play it. I mean, of my work, I'd play it. I don't know why. There are times I really hate my job. But if it were gamified, I feel like it'd be fun. You like programming games, so maybe there's logic to it? See? It makes sense. In an odd way, it makes sense. It's just something about, like, not needing to do it, but doing it because you want to. Might be the familiarity plus ease of quickly getting good at it. Yeah, maybe that might be it too. True. Third night, those same students came back. This time they brought their friends, all mocking my work. Well, there's nothing wrong with the movie being so bad it's good. Also, I think maybe you made a comedy because it's meant to be comedy. It's a driving dog. This guy expects something different out of this movie than what was delivered. Being able to do what was once your passion without the yoke of capitalism. Yeah, true. The yoke of capitalism do ruin things. Or like the joke of capitalism, am I right? There you go. Oh, look, it even has a wheelchair accessibility. That's nice. Are you watching the movie too, sir? I'm gonna need to put you over here. You're in my way. As long as you dry the ramp up after cleaning it. But then it becomes a slip and slide. And that's even more fun. No, I'm just joking. I don't know, have you ever seen the movie Mac and Me? Paul Rudd sure has. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the floor first, and then we'll work on the sides. Paul Rudd is all you gotta say, I'm there. Mac and Me is a movie that every time Paul Rudd goes on the Conan show and pitches his, movie that he's in, like a new movie that he's in, and he says he has a clip, every single fucking time he shows a clip from Mac and Me of the kid falling off a cliff in a wheelchair. He shows that same clip every fucking time. And every time he's like, no, I'm not allowed to show that clip anymore. I got in trouble with the copywriters, etc., etc. And then he just fucking shows it anyway. Like, he shows it. He always, like, gets Conan. It should be the clip of Celery Man from, what do you the clip from Mac and Me? I love that they pay tribute to Mac and Me from in the Avengers. Yep. Agreed. It should be the clip of Celery Man from Tim and Eric. Exactly. Exactly. Nude Tane. Yeah, so few people appreciate Tim and Eric. Now Tane I can get into. You know what a show that you would like, Green Tea? Since you like Tim and Eric, have you ever seen Detroiters? It's on Netflix. It's with Tim Robinson. Which he also does another comedy show called I Think You Should Leave. Yeah. So you know who I'm talking about. Well, he does a show called, like an actual show called Detroiters. You really, really should watch Detroiters. I think you would love it. It's that same type of absurd comedy. Tim and Eric is so strange. I love Tim and Eric because it's very strange. Inside Beer says, I love that shtick. It's been going so long, even in Conan's last goodbye shows. Yeah, I love that you expect it, and it's still great. Go ahead and eat the goop, Scrooge. It'll give you a bony sense of humor. Yeah, that show is so good. I haven't finished watching it, but I'm watching Detroiters right now, and I'm loving it. All right, let's see. I'll do the wooden floor first. Oh yeah, by the way, Insomniac, while you were away, I acquired the last, as far as I know of, the last power washer. And I have the adjustable nozzle, so I can, like, you know, spin it and adjust it and fine tune the power, which is pretty neat. I still need to afford, a few of the attachments, but so far it's a really nice power washer. I like this adjustable nozzle. I don't have to flip through the different colors. I can just adjust it how I need it power-wise. Like I can do fine-tune if I want a stronger stream, or I can do it wider if I want to. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I can do wider if I want a larger stream, but not as needed as powerful. The ramp floor is not cleaned, and I'm guessing it's something on the side. Yep, it is. There we go. You become a powerful power washer power user? Absolutely. Only the most powerful of power washers. Only the most powerful power washing powers are powered by this power washer. Okay. Nice. The ramp has been washed. Alright, we'll do the rug now. Starting from down here and working my way up. Working my way up there. Washing the rug. Making it clean and all that shit. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I only haven't switch friended you yet because I genuinely haven't turned it on in the last couple weeks. We should totally collab on something soon. Yeah. I want to play some Mario Kart with you. I got Mario Kart. And I also have Pokemon, I have Mario Kart, and I have, what else do I have on there? I think for Switch 2 games, that's it. I have a third game. I thought I had a third game. Oh, I have Bravely Default, but it's not a multiplayer game. It's just an RPG. The new like Switch 2 version of it, the remaster that they just put out. A lot of old school games that come with online have some online modes as well. True. That's true. The retro ones. We could do some retro stuff. That'd be fun. Did you mention something at the start of the stream about a reveal? Oh, it's the Starlight. It's the TTS Starlight. That was the reveal. Sorry if that's not if that wasn't a huge deal, but that was the reveal. The TTS Starlight. Last night, the place was completely full and it gets worse. Don't you want it to be full? She's adorable. Thank you. TP arted that up for me. She talks.
Good evening, my lovelies.
Yeah, see, it seems to be matching the words, matching her lips just fine now. Oh, there we go, the rug. No, it's great. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. No, you didn't miss anything else. I do most of my reveals at the beginning of the stream anyway. Whenever I do like a reveal, I tend to do it like once everybody's gathered in at the beginning of the stream, and then I go about whatever I'm doing. Unless I specifically say so at the beginning of the stream, like, okay, stay tuned, I'll do a reveal in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. That would gives a wait for people who are coming in late to, you know, not miss things. I'll usually state that ahead of time though, or I'll put it in the message. I see a cute. Oh, you see the little starlight? You see the little starlight that I have, Star? Hello, by the way. It's it responds to TTS. Only thing I'm revealing at the end of the stream is how damn happy I am. Happy to end your stream, or just, oh, hungry I am. Okay, that makes way more sense. I often do that as well. It's like, here's the big reveal, guys. I'm hungry. I actually am hungry. Star, thank you for the resub.
Just subscribed for 40 months.
Look at Star paying me money.
Cute.
Cute. You are. Cute streaming, cute star, cute starlights.
Cute star, cute starlights. Hiya.
Strimmer. Yeah, you guys are all cute. It's a bunch of cuties. Star, are you stopping anywhere for food, by the way? Are you stopping anywhere for food? You don't have to. In fact, no, don't worry about it. Because, it's already later enough, and by the time you get home, we could just, I don't know, eat a grilled cheese or some shit. Oh, I was gonna eat mashed potatoes. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make some potatoes. I'll make us some potatoes. So don't worry about it. I'll make us some servings of patat to eat. Good old patats. Potato patats, but they're not tater tots. I had an entire Slim Jim. Surely I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I had an entire Slim Jim. I'm fine. Do you guys have magical star chocolate over there? Little chocolate stars? Not that I know of. I've never heard of it. Basically, my question is that to her cannibalism? Well, thankfully we don't have them, so no, I guess not. Listen to my advice and got a fat gym. She would last for a month. Yeah. It's hard to find fat gyms over here. No, honestly though, we do have Slim Jims that are like much thicker than Slim Jims, but when they come like thicker, I don't know, something about them just doesn't taste the same. I like the regular thin Slim Jims. Oh, that's weird. We love cannibalism in our household.
Love cannibalism in our household.
Oh, the Starlight is saying it. Oh no, even worse. I took the timer off that too, by the way. It used to have a 5-minute timer, but I took it off. I thought it was hilarious when Thingies was going off like a bunch in a row. And I was like, you know what? I want mine to do that. So I switched the timer, took the timer off. Even though I think she added a timer to hers. I think our Slim Jim variant is the pepperami. We don't have the Jims here. Oh, you don't have the Slim Jims there? It's, the meat sticks that don't have the Slim Jim style just aren't the same. Like, Slim Jim has like this snap. It just the way that it's just made is just so, it has like a crunch to it. Like other brands of meat sticks I've tried just don't have that same crunch. They're doing something right in their meatiness. I don't know. I think it's just the way that they pair them. And they also probably use a lot of salt in it though. It's probably way too much salt for me. Pepperomis are great. They have several levels of spiciness and can get pretty hot. Same thing with Slim Jims. They can get pretty spicy as well. They have lots of spicy ones. You also have a place to store people and force them to apply lotion to keep them tender. Oh, you now have a place. Oh, I do. I guess I do, don't I? Put the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Anastaskin is the one that runs that place. They do vegan pepperonis. All you British people fear pepperonis.
Our household is cuteness and cannibalism. If you don't fill the cute meter enough, we use you to fill our cannibalism meter.
There you go, folks. You heard it first from Star. We never had Rainy Savage advertise our meat sticks. Yeah, see, that's where you're missing out. Oh yeah. But I want to hear about I want to try these pepperonis now. You guys, I want to try the vegan ones and the regular ones. You guys have got me curious. I want to try these pepperonis. I wonder if they have them in the British aisle. By the way, I have been crushing that tea that I got from the British aisle, Kitty. You have no idea, it's just the best. I have to go wash some. Okay, I washed, so Mac later, if you finish before I come back, have a good rest of the night. I will probably finish before you get back, so have a good rest of your night as well. Thanks for coming by, Kitty. What is the tea? It's Yorkshire brand tea or flavored tea. York tea? What was it? Yorkshire tea or whatever? Yeah, Kitty recommended it to me and it's fucking amazing. I drink it like every day. I use a little bit of half and half creamer and a little bit of half and half creamer and 2 sweet and lows. That's what you drink too? Nice. Yeah, Kitty recommended it to me and I was like, all right, I will try it. It's expensive. Star got it and she's like, this is expensive, you better drink this. And I was like, I'm definitely drinking it, don't worry. It's super yummy. I keep telling Star that she has to try it. She's not much of a warm tea drinker though. unless it's unsweetened. So I mean, I guess maybe she'll try it. No wait, she likes cold tea unsweetened, warm tea sweetened. Yorkshire, it's what the void craves. I've said when shipping easier, I'll send over a bunch. Yeah, when the tariffs go away, Kitty can hook me up. I'm from Lincolnshire, so it's sort of like Yorkshire's baby brother. We don't have our own tea, but we'll just steal Yorkshire's. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Little brother indeed. Oh my god, but not gonna lie, I find Lancashire tea in the range recently. Like, oh my god. Like, what the, oh, like the fuck. What is that tier like? You gotta pronounce Shire as Sha, of course. Oh, Yorkshire. Okay. Got it. Sorry, I don't speak the Queen's English. I don't speak the Queen's English, I speak the Americans' English. I don't even speak that good. Everyone steals from Yorkshire, it's God's country. Not a clue, I didn't bother buying that filth. British people are true connoisseurs of their tea. But why are you still using that litter box? Go use a nice new one. Oh, it stinks. I can smell it from here, you stinky kitty. Goodness gracious. Use the self-cleaning litter box, please. Alright, this rug is dirty somewhere. I feel like she's protesting against the fact that she doesn't have her wet food. That's the only way I can justify that god-awful stench that she just produced. She's such a demon. Good lord. 1 cup of Yorkshire will brew nicely in under a minute if you squeeze it against the side of the mug with a spoon. That's what I do too. So I guess I don't have to wait the 5 minutes. I can just, like, you know, give it a good squeeze. That's what I've been doing. Just so I get a nice mixture of tea. I need one of those, like, things that I could put the tea bag in and then, like, kind of squish it with the, you know, I can't remember what to call it. It takes too much time and effort, especially since you have to make the hot water first. That takes no time at all. We've got a kettle. We've got a kettle. Wait, why am I explaining this to you? You make my tea all the time in the mornings. Yeah, I want a little strainer thingy that I can, like, put the tea bag in so that I can squeeze it out and not. I keep using just like a spoon. And I go through so many spoons. Or maybe I could just make a dedicated teaspoon and kind of put it on the side. We call our fat spoons teaspoons, but they're like not even for tea. Weird. I think I did all these chairs. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, totally not. Give it a good squeeze and you're all good. Is 5 minutes not more for a full pot? I don't know. The little instructions told me 5 minutes per cup. For a cup of tea. Like, I leave the bag in there for 5 minutes and then those are for loose teas that don't come in a tea bag? With the strainers? Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted something to squeeze the tea. See, there are 2 Englands, Ariel. The utensils kind that love naming spoons, and the kind who eat chips with jagged bits of wood. Most Americans don't have kettles to quickly boil water. See, now that is a travesty because I have an electric kettle, and it is a godsend. I got it for free from where I work. Like, I got it as a prize. We were able to select, like, we did something as a company. And so they gave away all the workers like a selection of something from the prize catalog. And that was like the coolest thing I could find on there that did not own. So I got the kettle, and I love it. I love it so much. It's one of those electric kettles that glows blue when it's warming up, and then when it's done, it like shuts off. So you can pour your cup of tea, and you don't have to worry about shutting it off or anything. It's an electric kettle. It's really cool. Oh, weird, I also got a free one from work. What is it with the kettles and being free from work? That's great. To squeeze the tea, you're supposed to put the tea back in your mouth and bite down, right? When it pops on your tongue, you know you've done it right. Got fired for it, but did get it for free. You stole it. I guess that's one way to get a free kettle from work. I was about to say I thought this was one of those situations where it's like, if I had a nickel for how many times somebody's got a free kettle from work, I'd have 2 nickels, but it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Thought that was one of those things, but nope. Apparently not. Jesus. Shiba left the stinkiest of dinkies. Jesus. Usually it's Kuro that does that. But Shiba, I guess Shiba smelt his and was like, challenge accepted. Alright, I'll be home soon. Love you. Love you too. Drive safe. See you when you're home. I'll wrap things up as soon as I either finish this theater, which probably won't happen, or when you get home. Probably when you get home. In fact, I should probably wrap things up now so I can start on the mashed potatoes. I'll do it as soon as I get this row of chairs. I had a nickel for every time I got a free nickel. The priest would come and slap me, I think. Stop stealing from the collection plates. That shit will haunt you. Let's get this part here. Back row seating base. We're gonna get all this. Super clean, super clean. There we go. I think that's it. This entire row is done, right? All right, cool. That's it for now. I will go make dinner. Do. Manual save. Manual save. Let's make sure we manual save. There we go. How do I quit this game? Why are games not more clear on how to quit them? There it is. You gotta go into like the middle menu. It's so weird. Bye, Finn. Bye. Bye, Pizza Fluffy. Don't make change in the collection plate either. Yeah. Don't put $1 in the collection plate and then take back some money and say, I'm just getting change. No, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. God tends to frown upon these things. All right, we're gonna turn off the lo-fi. And go back to my desk. So Starlight, I have 2 different sources for the Starlight. I have the source for in this room, and I have the source for when she's I'm just now noticing her legs kind of descend away from her body. That's magic. It's supposed to be hanging there. She's magical being. She's a magical being. A magical being and a magical bean. Tomorrow we are playing Nightingale, TCT, me, Sunny, and Fangy, the whole crew. We are in a new area, so we've got a lot of stuff to do. We're going to be getting our tier 2 stuff done. Am I still disconnected?
Am I still disconnected from the time dimension?
Oh no, she's matching the words quite nicely now. I think you were right. I think you were right that it was just initial jankiness kind of working its way through. It's working just fine now. Perfect. Well, that's great. That means I don't need any more tech support from Fangy, because I was like bugging her before stream. I was like, hey, before we both go live, because we both go live at 1 o'clock on Mondays. Yeah, it is. It's a different source, but it's only because it's mirroring the same source, just in a different size, so that I can move. Because this, otherwise, if I move to a different screen, like my main screen, she will pop in this place. Like, she'll stay in place. Like, whenever I move to this scene, you guys notice that my model doesn't move with me. It stays in the exact same spot. So I have to manually, I have a stream deck, and I manually press buttons that move me around, you know, depending on where I want to be. Whoa, wee. And I actually have a button for hair too, but I don't think it doesn't work for this. I'll have to fix that. I need to fix the hair button so that it works with the use the random hair, because I have to press it manually sometimes. All right, let's see who's streaming so I can raid. I know Fangy's already done, because I can see that I am not in Fangy's stream anymore. I was lurking in her stream, and it's no longer Fangy, so she already raided out. I kind of expected. I tend to stream a little bit longer. Thank you, Insomniarch, for popping out the raid message. Let me copy that. I always forget to do that. Let's see. Crudge is playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, a fantastic fucking game, by the way. So we'll go ahead and raid Crudge. Thank you guys for coming by. I'll see y'all all tomorrow for TCT. I have become the most powerful power washer power user raid. And you know what? I like that. And we'll put the little emote there too. Like this. There we go. Yeah, and there's the thing I was about to say, there's the non-sub version of it. Perfect. All right. See you guys tomorrow for Nightingale. As always, keep shining. Bye-bye.